whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome, help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, good morning everyone. If there's anyone here yet, I have no idea. Of course, it's early, I understand. Maybe some people are not there or they're still in other streams, and it's all fine. We understand. We don't judge. We will see you when you get here. Right, today I think I want to at least start with one of the lower accounts. We haven't done that much on the stream. That's the actual account that we got from Hayes that was not stacked at all, had nothing basically to work with, and we're trying to get that a little bit better. So that's basically what I want to see, if I can start with that and see what we will do with it since then. Right, I also know that in about 35 seconds we will have an ad, so maybe that will not be such an opportune moment to actually switch, but I still will switch the scene and we will see where we're at and what will happen. There we go. As you can see, we have collected our Valorin, so that has changed the account quite a bit already. I do have about, let's see, half an hour before my first meeting will start. So it is going to come. We're going to have those moments. Unfortunately, it is what it is, guys. It doesn't mean that I'm not here. Like always, you guys can be vigilant for me. You guys are super good at that. I've seen that before. I'm kind of expecting that to become normal now. But yeah, we're in ads, as I saw. We won this tournament, which is great. We did something good already. Let's see what we got for it. Don't remember. And now we wait, because my computer doesn't want to do anything right now. Well, basically, I have two meetings in the program today. One is at 10, so that's in a half an hour. And the other one is at 1 p.m. It's also definitely one that I need to attend to because it's the board of directors one that I'm in. So well, not board of directors, it's something else, but it's where you represent both the business and the employees. That one I'm in, and yeah, I have to attend because I'm the chairman. So it's not exactly like I can skip it. Well, I'd love to, but I can't. So yeah, there's those moments where you just have to be in meetings. Right, so we get two of these books, which is always nice. Let's claim them. And I guess this account now also has a bit of the disadvantage that we are not in that moment where a new account would be right now, because in a new account at this moment you would get another one of those passes, but one for either Thor or for what was the Lemonisi, and the other one I don't remember. Oh yeah, Elos or something. Elos. I don't know. The guy that I don't think is very useful. I wouldn't recommend that guy to most people. But yeah, I mean, on this account, any of them would be useful, I guess, because we still don't have much to work with. Anyway, we're not gonna let that keep us down. We have upgraded the mine already to level 2, so that's going well. We're getting some progress, at least we're getting some auto battles, which we also could very well use. Promo code reward, we haven't collected that. This is only 5 days, so I'm going to collect it, even though it's not very much at the current level that we're at. I don't want to forget about it, because otherwise I'll just lose whatever LNG it will give me, and I don't want to do that. Right, so we also need to make sure that we do our clan quests. We had been doing this. We have already done 4 out of 5, so we need to just upgrade one more, and we will finish one more clan quest. Then fill the turn meters of all allies 20 times. We've done it 6 times so far, so I guess it might not be the easiest one for me, because of course in arena I'm not that strong. But let's see if we can at least finish some battles won, so then we can actually hopefully do this turn meter thing. And we'll see if we updated a couple of them once we did more fights, because we need to do them anyway, right? Arena fights are very important for us. We need to make sure that we are getting those medals so we can upgrade and keep going, basically. Obviously right now I do not want to fight a Pelops. I guess you guys will understand. Pelops for me right now would be basically signing my own death sentence. That's not the smart one to go for. Anything like this is possible. It also isn't easy, right? Because if they are really built well like this, they're level 50 and all the way ascended, could still become a tough one, because they will shoot like a truck towards me and probably have lifesteal so they can survive. Well, anyway, we got them like we want to. Let's see what we get here. I think this should be also a possibility. Let's go for it. So I'm kind of wondering, we have a new chat overlay and I don't see anything yet from it, but it could also be that it's too small. I don't know. But of course we haven't had any chats yet, so maybe it's not showing because of that. I don't know. Anyway, within half an hour I will have my first meeting, so I will be quiet at that point, but I'm just counting on you guys. You know that, right? Right, coffee gone. I will not have more coffee today. I think I've had quite a lot of coffee lately. It's also not too good for me, and not just that, but it's also almost gone, and I already ordered it, but it's not here, and it will not be here until somewhere next week. Gotta be careful. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Like I said, it's gonna be tough sometimes. We don't have the easiest battles yet, even though they are less in power when they have better champions. Yeah, I cannot be sure that I win. This one I wouldn't, so this one I will, I hope. Gotta find the battles that we can actually win. Right, looks we did 5 battles already, that's good. You can beat that one too. Should be okay. There we go. Because we want to get as many battles won as we can, because we need another 50 to do one of the challenges that we still have. This might actually be tougher than it looks, but I'll try it anyway. Need to go for this one because I think they're technically way stronger than the other one. Good defenses and everything, so. Yeah, we're gonna make it though, but it's not an easy one. Look at how hard it is for me to take this guy down. There we go. This account is just not so strong that it can take a Verges like that easily. We don't want to fight this one. How the heck do you get a Mavara at the start? How on earth? This is just a player level 26, didn't even change his name yet, and somehow he has a Mavara. How? People, please tell me, how the heck do you get that? Anyway, I mean, even with a starter link, I've not heard of anyone that gets Mavara from the start, so kind of wondering about that one. Right, we will probably be able to do some more later. As you can see, we're now level 29. We're closing in on 30, which we're going to want to have because we can open up the forge. Opening up the forge will get us a way different level of control, because then we can start to actually create our own gear. Right now we're still having to bother with whatever we can actually achieve with this small account. But it will be getting better. Ooh, Spike Head. We got a magic champion here. Okay. Let's see. 20k, we can always use it, so let's increase one of these guys. Let's go for this guy, who cares? I only have 7 of those, that's not so much, but we do want to get this challenge out of the way. So here we go. That's a clan quest done right there. Here we go. And we do want to see how the other clan quest is going. Well, we did 3 more. That's good. So we just need to do 11 more of those where we fill the turn meters of all allies. It's gonna take a while, especially with this team, but that's okay. We can do it. We can do it, guys. We do want to get some gear upgraded anyway, but let's see before I do anything, because we're now at a point where we do not have everything done yet, so we want to see these kind of things. So we might want to put things together. So sometimes like this, you have upgrade an artifact to level 16. So if I wait with my 4 times upgrading an artifact, I will take one of those 12, put it to 16, get my daily thing, and get my gear mission. Seems smart, right? Not sure if it is, but it seems like that to me. There we go. Here, and we take these guys and let's go. You gotta start smart when you don't have the resources yet. So yeah, this is just trying to make this account survive. This account was just forgotten about by Hayes, the one that we got it from him. He just said he didn't even know that he had it. So let's face it, then you also will not make sure that it is great or something. But we're going to try and fix it and see that we can work with it. And because, of course, we were at the correct time to at least get to a Valorin, we at least now have the first legendary on this account, because it had nothing, no promo codes that actually were working. Yesterday, fortunately, because of the chat, we figured out that ePire was still working. So that one we used. Beyond that, I don't think there's any current promo codes that we can use. Of course, also the starter one was not able to be used because it never was collected. I don't know. Something went completely wrong when creating this account. Maybe they created it without any starter link, without any reference or anything. I don't know. It's a bit crazy. Normally you don't. Normally you would abandon an account like that, but for me, I think it's a nice experiment to see if we can make it work. So yeah, I'm not gonna play this account like all day, obviously, but I'm gonna try and do some things and make it progress at least to level 30 maybe, get some things going, um, continue with the missions. We're now at the second stage of missions, so that's already a good thing. Because of that, we were able to upgrade the gem mine to level 2. So good things are going on here. We're getting it. We're going to make sure that hard mode is going to be scaled soon. We had a lot of trouble in the beginning with the normal mode, which is stupid. Normally you would not have that. But if you have no legendaries, no gear, no silver, then it becomes quite a lot harder. Which is interesting though. It's very interesting. Interesting to see what you can do when you're putting your mind to it, and that basically. So pretty quiet this morning, so I'm not sure if there's any people here. If so, I'd be glad to hear from you and how you are doing today. It's a nice Friday. It's almost weekend, so I'm gonna make sure that I enjoy my weekend. I will not be streaming during the weekend, obviously, because I'm spending time with my family, which is just as important as streaming to you guys. I love you guys, but I also love my family. Right now, my wife is taking the kids to the dentist. My daughter had a double dentist appointment. She had to go twice. Conqueror. Is Conqueror... It's not one of those that we need, no? No, he's not. Conqueror is not one for a fusion. Right, so we did what we needed to do for the progress mission. So I'm trying to do this one step at a time. We're not going to try major steps at once. So we're doing this, doing that, and clear stage 5 of the Ice Golem's Peak. I don't even know if we already did that once. Yeah, we did. And we needed to do it 2 times? What was it saying? Oh, no, that's the quest. I don't want to. 10 times on auto, on normal or hard. Well, hard. Hard is a little bit out of the question for now. So yeah, we can choose to go higher, I guess. Now that we have our legendary here, I think we could do it like that. So I'm first going to see how high we can get and where is my bottleneck, where we do we strand, and then we just do auto for with super rates for the rest of the amount that we need, because we need 10, right? So this is 1, if we're going to fix it at least. If we're not going to make it, then it's not even 1. But then we just fall back to 5 and do that a couple of times. But I always try to stretch where I can go, so that I can get better gear, get better items, and more silver, all that kind of stuff. You know, it's worth it to do it. I think we're not going to be getting way higher because we have a pretty weak team, obviously. So this might be the one that I want to repeat. Yeah, it will be the one that I repeat, because it's going to be only Valorant basically that gets to the finish line. So stage 7, that's where it's at for us right now. I don't want to keep this chest plate, even though we don't have a lot of gear. I don't want to have bad gear. So let's do a super raid here, and let's do it 5 times. We don't have that many. 5, I said, not 1. That's one of the things that I don't like about this box. It cannot allow you to remove everything and just keep going. That doesn't work. That's a bit stupid. Anyway, let's keep going. These can be just auto battled, so it's not so hard for us. We're going to be able to do that. They were a little tough, but not as tough that I don't think we could do it. So we're gonna make sure that we run them. Right, so just posted those messages so I can actually also use those to Pin them everywhere. Might seem unnecessary maybe, but it's not. It's very practical to do it. Especially if my PC is actually moving along with me because it's not exactly doing well. Right. Oh, come on, PC. Do something. Do something here. Everything that I want to do is just slow. It's just too slow, guys. Oh my God. Right, so we've already done one of them. I will pin that message now and I will set that to manually release. Okie dokie. And then I have to do the same on YouTube and on Kick. Well, at least Twitch is done, but the rest is not loading. I have white screens all over the place, which is not exactly a nice thing. I have to respond to work meeting chats and stuff. Just let it run. Come on. Run. Run. Okay. Pin that message. Here we go. So on Kick it's been pinned. Now YouTube. YouTube is the slower one of all. It's just not loading. Finally, we are getting to the main YouTube page. Now we have to get to our YouTube page. We still don't have anything. Wow, it's so bright, guys. I need to change the theme one of these days so I will not be having like super bright stuff because it's not funny. I cannot see shit after that. Let's see, live. Go to live day 144 and find the chat message. Where is it? Still not loading. Damn it, it takes so long. Okay, going to the third battle. Where's my chat, guys? I don't see anything. Oh, there, finally. Right. Finally, I can pin this message. Sorry, guys, if you're on YouTube and watching. I don't know why my PC is so slow. I wanted to pin it like an age ago, but it was just not working. Looks like there were some people watching on YouTube. It says there are 3 people watching. If you're here and you want to say hi, please do. I still have about 10 minutes before I will have to be in a meeting and have to mute my microphone. But it's not yet, so we can still talk. That's it. We can still talk. We have our chance. And everyone on every platform, you're welcome to join and say something if you want. If you don't want to say anything, hey, I totally understand. That's also fine. Oh, it actually does work, but it's freaking tiny. Or is that something that you guys can see? Let me check. I guess it is sort of visible. Morning, OB Gaming. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. You're just in time before I have to go to my meeting, so that's the perfect timing. So we can still have a nice morning meeting and we say something. I did set up something that I wanted to set up from a time ago. I wanted to make sure that if somebody is new to the chat, they are greeted in a nice way, because I hadn't done that yet. So now that is set up. Saber, I protest any meetings, our our interruptions. I protest about them too. I don't like them as much as you don't like them. So, Saber, thank you so much for being here. I love that you're here. I have never been able to catch one of your streams, Saber. You got to tell me when you're going to go live so I can also maybe be there. I would like to see one of your streams. I really want to. So please tell me when you go live, and then I will try to be there if I can. I cannot always, obviously. I also have my work and stuff to do. But if I can see one of yours, I would definitely want to do that. My schedules are all over the place, but I'll send you a link next time. Thank you so much. Please do. Please do. I wouldn't mind being in one of your streams. And my schedule is all over the place as well. I don't have a schedule. I just go live whenever I see an opportunity. I pulled the Void Lego Venus on my new account. Nice. That sounds pretty like a pretty damn good start, OB Gaming. I'm kind of jealous. This account that I'm still trying to revive doesn't have much. She's damn good. Yeah, I know. It sounds like a very good start of your accounts. She has poison, HP burn, and defense down. Absolutely awesome. I'm seeing at least one message, I think, in my chat, but I cannot see everything. Do you guys see more chat coming up? No, right? It's just one thing. I'm very small. It's the pinned message only that I see. Strange. And only on YouTube. Crazy. Don't get it. Might want to turn off the chat then again. I wanted to, guys, to kind of put your chat together. What the hell? Still see it. Where does that come from? I've turned it off and it's still there. Because I'm watching the place where it... No, cannot be. What the hell? How do we see that? That cannot be. Her? What happened? You guys are seeing a black screen, right? What the hell? I don't even know what's happening here. This is weird. Okay, that's the chat, but why the heck is the game gone? It's not OBS, it's Melt, but still, this is crazy. Let me check the source here. Something is happening here. Source. What? Okay, back. Okay, we lost that last one. That's not good. So we probably didn't get that one that I wanted. So let's do one more. I have no clue what just happened there. It's like suddenly I lost my my source. It went wrong. I don't get it. So Le Cavalier, how are you this morning? Welcome in, man. We'll blame Kava. We'll blame anything. Doesn't matter. Anything is to blame except for us, of course. Anyway, 5 more minutes, then my meeting starts. Yeah, Kava ate through the wire. Yeah, that's what they do, right? That's what they do. Thank you for giving a shout out to Saber. I like that, Les. It's very nice of you to do that. I was also telling her that I need to know when she's going live. I haven't been able to see her stream so far. I don't like that. I don't want to miss the streams. Right, okay, so this dungeon mission done. Now we're getting to that. Upgrade any artifact to level 16. And it looks like it might be a candidate here, so let's do it. We have 3.38 million, should be enough. There we go. Boom. Was pretty expensive though. Here we go. That's one done again. I have to run circuit on Warframe today. We're in 3 stars on stage 7, blah blah. Arcane Keep, we can do that, so I will have to. We've not even done this one, it looks like. I cannot multi-battle it, so I haven't done this one yet. This account really is pretty behind. Like I told you guys, there's still a lot that needs to be done for this to actually start working. I don't know why it went off. Like, maybe I can turn that browser source back on and see. You don't see anything, right? No. It's like impossible. Did you see the new player pass they added the other day? Yes, I saw it. For new players now, you have either Thor or what was it? Oh, what's her name again? Hmm, or whatever. And Elos or something. What's that guy's name? Errol or the gold lady? Yeah, the gold lady. Yeah, I think the only ones that are really useful though. Oh, wait, we didn't put in the correct one. There we go. Only thing that's really useful is obviously Thor if you get him. Lemonici is the other one. If you would get Lemonici, I think you're also fine. I would not want Errol. The only one I don't want is Errol. I guess still on this platform, on this account, it might still be useful, but I don't want him. I don't want him. But I don't get that, of course, because I'm not a new player anymore. It has just been resting, and that's the thing. But we're going to fix it without all these extra helpers. We're just going to be able to do it. I know we can. So we're just going to have faith and trust in it. Anyway, I'm going to go into the meeting, guys. I'm going to mute my microphone. I will be here. Don't worry. You can talk as much as you want, and I will still respond. Funny how Lemonici was a login champion. Yeah, now she's going to be one of the passes. Anyway, see you guys in a couple of minutes. It's not going to be super long, so see you soon.
Using team setup, you can Let's dive in.
Right. Full attention to you guys again. So let's remove all those pinned messages right now, which will take again like a half hour to an hour. It's like everything is so damn slow, guys. I am so sorry, but my computer just doesn't cut it. And that, I guess it's fine. It's just not what I like, but I don't want it to be that slow. Um, there we go. Can I unpin? Yeah, I can unpin. There we go. And that one I need to unpin. Unpin. How do I do that? Here. Unpin. Here we go. There we go. No more pinned messages. And yes, I was waiting for that as well. I am still waiting for that, but unfortunately they have apparently already allocated most of their budget for August, so they're probably gonna leave us swimming until September. Hey, I guess it is what it is, right? We're not gonna sit around and mope about that. It's a bad thing. I would like them to be way faster. Still need our soul link. Yes, we certainly do. I'm really hoping it will not be waiting again until the end of the month. I have been asking for it. I've been pushing for it, and they say that they're working on it. So I guess that's all I can do. Assume that they're right and not just full of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see about when it comes. I do think that we're gonna be able to maybe one key this for now, for once, finally, because we haven't been able to one key this Demon Lord boss so far with this account. But we're not there yet, but we should be getting there very, very soon. Angelus Hellstrom, welcome in, man. I hope you are super happy today. Hope everything is going well for you. Hope raid is treating you like it should. Good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, I am doing pretty decent. I'm here again streaming, and that always makes me happy because I get to spend my time with you guys, and that's basically what makes me happy. So yes, I'm now, like I said, working on the account that I was given by Hayes that basically had nothing. And why am I working on that? Because I like a challenge. I like challenges. Challenges are fun. So we're trying to make this account work. Of course, we can now one key. I'm in the massage chair after work at the gym, about to head home. That sounds pretty damn decent. It's not doing things to you that it was not supposed to. You know, those kind of chairs can sometimes be very invasive. You know. So I'm also making a little bit of progress here in the missions because that had no progress. It basically was on mission 2 when I started this account. We get some progression rewards. We get 50 gems. We can always use those, so it's never a bad thing. I was fortunate enough to catch Angelus stream once. That sounds like a good chair to be in. Yes, my PC blew up. Lol, I shall return one day. Oh no, your PC blew up, like literally, because that is awful if that happened. My PC is such a potato that sometimes I think it's gonna blow up, but so far it hasn't. So let's hope that it stays. We are all waiting. Yes, we are. Just like we want to see Saber stream, we also want to see you stream. Anyone I can actually see streaming of the friends that we have here, I'd love to go see them because yeah, that's just how I am. I like seeing all of you guys. Chair's nice, worth the $20 membership alone. Nice. That's a good reason to have a membership if you can get a nice massage chair. Summon rush is ending. How much do I need with Summon Rush? Because I do see that I have now 10 ancient shards. And since this account is pretty damn rough, I will not get there. I might actually pull. Also have 2 void, but 10 ancient shards could really help my account. I know there's no double thing, there's no progression rewards, there's no, there's nothing that I really can use it for. But seeing with my roster right now, do I have a relic? Oh yeah, the standard one. Unholy Grail upgraded. Yep, have to do that because it's basically just do the max upgrade, guys. I know it's a tutorial and all, but you don't have to just let me click 4 times for the same thing if you normally don't ever do it like that. Right, also have that, just put it in, there we go, a socket please, there we go, and go, we can equip that thing. Where the heck, why didn't equip that? There we go, equip it. Right, okay, so we have challenges done, clear stage 5, done, easy peasy. Which one is actually open right now? I need to check that. Force is open. There's one challenge, I think, with the Force Keep that you have to put some debuffs on it. Why the heck do I click on clan? I'm crazy. Stage 5 of the Force Keep, you have to do a decreased defense debuff, which is not something I think I have, but I'm not sure. Let's check. Who will be able to do that? Decreased defense. Let's see, we always have to filter on that. Who does the decreased defense? I did catch Saber streaming Warframe that day. Okay, let's see. Decreased defense, decreased defense, decreased defense, decreased defense. All right, those shields. We have this guy. Not the strongest that I have, but let's give him some gear. It's not great gear, but better than nothing. Now we will do stage 5. Righteous. I'm not gonna actually keep this gear on this guy anyway, but we need to make sure that this speed 11. I bet I probably don't have anything better than that. Well, it's what it is, right? So let's take Hound Spawn. Let's upgrade him a little bit. Not the skills. I don't want to put anything in his skills, but his level, yes. We don't have much really. Let's put a few levels into him. Not much, because I cannot afford to do more than that. Then let's go to the dungeon of the Force Keep. Let's do stage 5. We haven't even beaten that. Let's take out this guy. Let's put in this guy. Put it there. Let's take out that one and put in this one. And then we're not going to autoplay the rest of the thing. Well, we do until the end. But we want to make sure that we decrease the defense of the boss. So here we go. Stop autoplay. Here we go. Now we need to make sure that we actually get a turn with him and that he can do it. I don't want these guys to be here. Okay, so what do you have here? This one does decrease defense debuff for 1 turn. It's resisted. Dang it. Now we just have to hope that Kael doesn't kill him. Or Valorin. We're just going to have to do it very gently. Gently stroke him so we can maybe get that that attack to work again. You need a lot of turns to get there. Don't hit him too hard, guys. Don't hit him too hard. This Force guy doesn't... Oh, we're also stunned, so we're gonna need more turns than that. What on earth is that, Ange? Stroke it gently. Yeah, stroke it gently. Very gently. Be gentle. Be gentle, don't kill him. Otherwise we're gonna have to do it again. It's a sausage, yeah. I figured it was something like that. I think I'm gonna kill him before I get a chance to do this. No, I'm not gonna get it. Soul's a gentleman, we trust him with that. Yep, yeah, I'm a gentleman. I am. Oh, we did get a nice ancient shard. Gives me another reason to maybe want to do it. Let's just use this here. Bang, there it goes first. We basically just want to get again to the boss and get only our little doggy here to do what we need to do. Doggy, here we go. Do it! There we go. Done. The rest we can display on auto. That's what we needed to do. Now they can wreck him. I don't care. Now we don't have to be gentle anymore. No more gentle. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Here we go. Done. Because these challenges can take forever if you don't get those things done. Okay, mix one greater potion. Clear stage 4. Oh, this is going to be fun. I don't know if this account can already do that, but let's give it our best shot. We've done only stage 1 of the spiders then. I think 2 is going to be possible, but 3 I do not know. So what are your plans for today, guys? What are you going to do today in Raid Shadow Legends? Are you going to play Raid Shadow Legends? Are you going to do something else? I mean, Angelus is still in a massage chair, so I would be gladly trading places with him right now, because massage chair sounds really nice right about now. Well, I'm here, I'm doing work, I'm doing this, I'm doing all sorts of stuff at the same time. You could tell me that I'm a woman, I might even agree part of that, because I'm able to multitask better than most people, I guess. Pull my voids and prisms, then champ train in spider. Nice. Sounds good. I will not keep a ring like that. That's not useful. Argonites. I don't think I have an Argonite right now, but I wouldn't want to keep anything that is either silver or green. Even though this account barely has anything to begin with right now, it's not going to be very useful. As long as Kael can pretty decently wreck all those little spiders, we're going to be okay with the spider. Valerian is also pretty good because he can also AoE and kill most of them. So hopefully that's going to help us actually get that stage 4 done. I hope so. You have a reason, by the way, you want to pull your voids and prisms today? Angelos? There's no event for it right now, is it? I didn't see anything, at least. Because I was thinking, I have now 11 ancient shards, or 12, I don't know. I was thinking to pull those because prisms are still going. May your shards be red and gold, Angelus, and anyone who's pulling. Champ Chase might be indeed about to start. I guess maybe it even started. There was the other one was going. I will also, at least with this account, I would love to, at that moment, pull all my ancient shards, at least 10 of them. So I can hopefully get some more decent characters to actually evolve this account. Champ Chase in 28 minutes. Okay, Champ Chase is something that I might actually want to do this for. So that's a good reason to wait 28 more minutes to pull those ancient shards. And let's see where we can get in the meantime, right? Because we still have a lot of other stuff that we have to do for missions, for quests, for challenges. And all of that can help this account progress. So if I can actually kill this stage 4 of the spider, which is a lot harder than the other first three, then we're in a good place. I think this third one is not going to be an issue. I skipped second summon rush, so I really don't have a choice. Yeah, I skipped it too. That I don't need. That I don't need. Here we go. Okay, that was stage 3. So now we're the do or die one. This one is the harder. When you're starting out, I know the first time I tried this, I was like, "What the heck? I cannot kill that spider. It just doesn't go." Whatever I tried, and I didn't. I think I had one legendary or something, so I couldn't kill it. I was like, "What the hell? Why is it not working?" But now I know a little bit better how it works, and I think I should be able to do it. But this one, the stage 4 of the spider, can really become a bottleneck for beginning players who do not know what they're doing. So it's a tougher one. But then you start getting through all the things. I think that's one of the most searched, the most searched thing to how to kill the spider on stage 4 for beginners, because they really sometimes don't know how to get through it. But yeah, basically you need to make sure that you kill all the little spiders, especially in the beginning, so he doesn't get to heal. If you do that, you're really good to go. There we go. I will keep that one. For now, that's one of the better things that I have. That's the challenge done right there. So a little bit of silver. We can use this. These are all closed. So mix 1 greater potion. That might be something I want to do. Let's see if I can do something with his ascension. If I can get to anything. Well, I cannot do it with him. I can definitely do this one. Let's do that. Greater potion. There we go. That's also a challenge that I could do. So whatever I can do, I should do, but not push anything because I want to. I mean, I want to get this one, definitely, but I'm not having these open. So I need to keep an eye out on when these dungeons open. So Monday this one opens, Saturday, so basically tomorrow I can do the magic one, and Sunday I can do void. So that means the coming 2 days I will be almost done with these challenges on the dungeons. I will have our void keep done, and I will have spirit keep done, and then I just need to wait for Monday so I can do the stage 5, the magic keep. Sounds pretty decent. I can do that. Stage 5 or higher of the Dragon's Lair. We can go there. Have we already finished stage 5? Yes, we have. So let's do that. I need it to be 10 times, right? Okay, let's turn on this filter. Let's take away these. I don't want any of that. I'm not going to get any gear, most likely then. But that's okay. We want to make sure we get decent gear before crap gear. And have anything that I can already sell, I might as well do it, right? So we're doing super rates, so that means 5 is enough to be 10. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, remind me guys, at 11 my time, it should be time to pull those ancient shards for the summon champion chase. And hopefully, let's hope that the cards are right. We will get a legendary from that. Or at least a good epic. That would be very nice as well. Because now all we have is rares and 1 Lego. We can get a long way with just this, but we're going to hit a wall pretty soon if we cannot get these characters some backup. A speed lead Lego, that would be absolutely awesome. Or a speed lead epic also. Because we still don't have any speed leads. And for now, it hasn't been too much of an issue. I find already in Arena that it has been an issue sometimes. But not that much yet. I can still find my battles, but there's definitely a benefit to having a speed lead here. And speed gear, obviously. Speed gear would be getting us a long way. And you know, Monday we're gonna have to bounce like an idiot on the magic keep with this account because we do want to have Valorin upgraded. We want to have him ascended so his passive becomes active because right now we cannot get to that. We don't have barely anything and the keep is closed. So, but yeah, I mean, when I got this account was level 13 with nothing on it. I'm pretty proud that we already pushed it to level 30 and got our first legendary that is now level 50. We have 3 others that are level 40. We did push it a little bit, right? So we're going to get even better for sure. Just time. Right, okay. As you can see, we didn't get any gear out of that because it just didn't meet the requirements that we set. But our silver is going up really well, so that's nice. Yeah, Magic Keep closed. We're doomed here for now. Until Monday, we cannot progress with the missions. Unless I would find 200 and then open it up, but I don't want to do that because we are barely still with any gems. We don't have a gem factory really because it's still level 2. We need to get level 3 first. So that's not an option for me. Well, let's get all these shards here. I also want to use it later to unlock all of these parts in the store. So there's still plenty of stuff that we want to do for that. We need to beat another campaign boss. So since this account is still learning and growing, I would just go for hard and finish this campaign node all the way. And then we have beaten another boss and done our dailies. I think sometimes it's just trying to do it in a smart way. I could always do it like twice on the same boss, but I don't want to do that. This has to progress anyway. I would like to get to Brutal soon, but I think I need a little bit more help with the account before I can get there. We're gonna have some wall where we're gonna hit like we had before in the normal mode. Actually, when we didn't have Valorin, at that time we were not able to progress. We could not get past chapter 6, which is nuts. I'd never had that before. But we're getting there now. We're doing it. We're doing okay. We're moving along quite nicely. So right. On this Monday and Tuesday, by the way, I have a day off, 2 days off in a row, which is nice. But if the kids want to go somewhere, that means I will not stream. If the kids do not want to go somewhere, I might be streaming. Because why not, right? If they just want to sit at home and do play with their friends, what am I going to do? Just sit there on my ass and watch them? No. I can watch them every now and then, but I will not be sitting there on my ass the entire day. That's not something I'm willing to do. So it's a little unsure yet if next week, Monday and Tuesday, will be streams or not. But I will be there whenever I can. Whenever I can be there, I'm there. Right. So after we do this account, I'm thinking we can work a little bit on the other account we got from Hayes. Nope, hang out here with your friends. Yeah, guys, I mean, every time I can, I will be here. Definitely. So after this one, I think I will have first a look at the other account I got from Hayes. I did some stuff already on his account, but not everything. For today, he's just doing it on my phone. So I do also want to see that account a little bit. And then I will continue to the main account, basically. But yeah, we're cruising through really easily right now, which is nice. We can also get the rewards for that. We are going to have bottlenecks also in energy, I see. We're going down pretty fast, so need to be careful with that. But yeah, progression on this account is already really tangible. It's a fun challenge to play around with an account like this. Here come the boss. Bye bye, boss. It's fun seeing you. Nope, don't want it. Not a 2-star at least. Okay, let's go back to the map. Collect that for 3 days. Collect this one. If I keep going a bit more, I will have actually another ancient shard. Let's see. Where are we at? We've done our dailies. Boom, that's 10 more of those. Need one more day and then we'll get this one. Also an ancient shard. We're gonna get there. It's okay, I'm gonna upgrade another artifact to level 16. And the reason of that being we can actually collect some more energy. It's pretty decently priced. Didn't pay too much for that. There we go, 200 energy for free basically. Classic Arena. I could go for that and get another 200 energy. Campaign battles, I could also keep going for that with 400 XP and 100,000. How many? That's 39 more battles. That's quite a lot to do. I don't think I would do that right now. Oh, those events are so slow to load. Always. Right. Oh. We're getting close to having fragments there. And we get 75 energy, some gems. Nice. Should I try and push for that? Even this one, maybe? I guess I could do that. It's not that much, I guess. Right, Gear Hunters, we're not that far yet. Gear Hunters is always, I always think it could be easier to get that, but it's not really. This is going to end and then the other one is going to start, right? So getting closer to that moment. And there was the arena right now going on, right? But I think I already got the top rewards for that one. Spider will start in 2 hours. Yeah, we got the top rewards. Let's see if we're a little bit in the top of Classic Arena anyway. Third. To another triple or quad speed baby. That would be nice. Let's take these guys here. I think we can do that. There we go. Also want to make sure that I'm a little bit more secure in our placement there. This third place is a nice place to be in. I don't want to fight these. King Calcobar is not so nice. I still am flabbergasted how an account like that can have a Mavara. Beyond me. This one is tough also because she has her passive unlocked. But I do think it's the only one without refreshing that I can do. So let's go full on her because I don't want the rest to get a chance. Either luck or swipe baby. Yeah, I think swipe most likely. And chances are high they spent. Oh, no. Ah, so close. I almost got here. If she would have gone down, it would have been a win. Okay, this is the only one that is definitely sure. Swipe, swipe, baby. Swipe, swipe, baby. All right, stop. Pay for your account. We need to make a song about that, right? Swipe, swipe, baby. Yeah, give me all your cash. Give it. Take my monies. So we're still actually gathering bronze medals for the clan because the clan really still needs them. If you look at the clan here and you see the bottom one, earn medals, we're still on doing these. And one of the few accounts that actually is getting them from bronze is this account. So it's useful to have them. And that's also about all it can do so far. Right, we have this silver chest. That's 1 day XP boost. Not really useful, but okay. Compared to all the other things that I could have gotten from that, was not very useful. Right. Considering this mission is a little bit at a standstill, we cannot continue with that one. What I can do, well, we already finished a couple of things. Saber has a good voice, you see. Are we expecting a collab? Saber, what do you say? Let's do a collab. A collab sing. Sing event. Saber and me should have to sing then. Weekend singing? Oh my. Yeah, I mean, I have that. I told you guys about that. I have a game development account where I also stream sometimes. And there I have a redeem where people actually get to redeem me singing. I always say, sorry for your own eardrums, you do it yourself, but they apparently like it. What's funny is that other people think we have awesome voices, but when we hear our own voices on recordings, we hate it. Yeah, I've listened to my voice a couple of times and I was like, I don't see the magic there, but I also understand and I know that my voice is pretty heavy and most people like that. It's a deep voice, soothing maybe even. Uh, I've found out also that it works really well to put my kids to sleep. I've gotten better about not cringing at it. Yeah, I try to not think about it as being cringy or anything. Same, I hate hearing my voice also. And the thing is, when you talk, you already hear your own voice. But I don't hear my voice that way when I listen to a recording. So I'm like, huh? That's not how I hear my own voice. It's something about how the skull reverbs, yes. So when you talk and you hear yourself while you're talking, it sounds way different than on a recording. So I'm not hating my own voice. I don't think it's bad or anything. It's not like I'm jumping for joy hearing my own voice. But there's people who say that they can really relax using my voice. So first time I heard myself on stream, I nearly quit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it also depends on what quality of speakers or headphones you have to know what you actually sound like. Because you might not even sound like what you think you sound like. And that's even more funny, at least to me. Like, you might not sound like you think you do, and then you might be worried all about it and thinking that you never do. Yeah, I never watch back much. The only thing I do is watch for clips. I try to find clips that are interesting enough so we can post them on YouTube, TikTok, and all those other places that you could do it. But many times it's not really worth it. Alpha, there's the handsome. Somebody give this guy a shout out. Morning, Alpha. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Friday. It's almost weekend, guys. And he was doing Tower of Babel Survivors of Chaos lasts. That is fun. It's one of your games from Lurkit or some other place that you were playing, Alpha? Two handsomes, one chat again. Oh my, yeah. Wait until we do a hot tub stream together. I mean, Alpha just we need to contact a hot tub supplier around UK or the Netherlands because it's not too far away, right? We can find each other and then go for a hot tub stream together. Like let them put a nice place with a good installation. We do a hot tub stream and we make these people very happy. Been good morning. Got neighbors' children here too for a few hours. Oh yeah, I know about that. I'm usually we are called like a playground here. They just come here all the time. The kids run in, out. Like yeah, they sent me the key from Keymailer the other week. Nice, nice. Oh, by the way, that InStreamly doesn't have any new campaigns going on. I've been waiting for an entire week, I think, and there's nothing. I've been looking, but the other one ended finally. Took long, by the way, but I don't think there's any new available sponsorship. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. InStreamly has been quiet. We have an open door policy and they're all allowed to come and go as they please during the summer. Yeah, here also basically but I do it with the front door. I just want to 1K nightmare so I can quit waiting on it to run. Ah, one key. One key. One key. There's one key. Yeah, waiting on it to run is always yeah. Nobody likes waiting. Especially those kind of things. It takes so damn long to have all those um, clan bosses running. So I'm super happy that I'm starting to one key the first Chimera, for example, so I don't have to do that like 10 minutes. Because usually doing the Chimera took me about 10 minutes. I'm like so happy that I don't have to do that by hand anymore. I just need to get to a point where I can also one key the second one. That would be very nice. I'm waiting for that moment to arrive. Not there yet. Getting close to it. I think I was now on the third key that I can get, but still not to the last one. Oh God, I'm so tired. Ah. Oh. Ah. The drink is almost gone too, by the way. I need to soon get new. Yesterday was a really good stream, guys. I cannot say anything different than that. Yesterday we had a stream with, in the end, on average, 22 people, which was amazing. I was also having more trouble to keep up, by the way. I was doing my best, but it was harder to keep up. Oh, and for those of you who pay attention to those kind of little details, the redeem thingy for example, the hydrate and everything, finally has the transparent icon. I took forever to change that. Gooders had sent me that like ages ago, and I finally found a moment that I could do it because I had trouble. It was too big. I couldn't use it. I was like, shit, I want to do it, but well, at least I have a non-transparent one, but it was not what I wanted. And I finally, it's done. Okay. Saber, thank you for the hydrate, but 10 times. I might have to refill that in between because otherwise I will not be able to do 10 times. Shit, that was 9. That was 9. Oh, yeah, I have to refill now. Okay, guys, just give me a second and I will refill. Let me at least put the next one on. You heard the lady. I heard it. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. One more sip. Yo, Overlord, welcome in, man. There we go. Ready to kick some ass here. Still 1 minute, I think, for the champion chase to start. Then we can start to open these shards here. Finally. And hopefully that account will then rise from the ashes. Rise. You guys are gonna have to will some legendaries or something to existence. There we go. Finally, that damn thing was continuously unkillable. I don't like unkillable unless I have it myself. Unkillable is such a not nice skill unless we have it. So how is your day, Overlord? How has it been so far? Must be Friday also for you already, right? Because 9 hours difference, I think, is the highest I've ever seen. That people are behind me. So I doubt you're more. Oh no, we're not even 3-starring this yet. Jesus. Jesus. That is terrible. We're gonna finish him though. Pretty rough, man. Jesus. That was on the edge. Oh well. As we know, we're not yet fully geared to what we want to have. So, right, we're able to get this. We have another of this. So that's perfect. Just in time. Champ Chase is live. May your shards be gold, chat. Yeah, may your shards be gold. May mine be, because we need to get them. And first, let's see all the tournament shit. Because it takes always forever, so better do it faster. Is there a boost? No, unfortunately, I don't think there's a boost. But it's there. And yeah, I always remember struggling on that campaign lesson back in the day. Ah, okay, so you also had the same. Well, we had nothing. Yeah, boss putting on unkillable, and he hits like a truck, basically, compared to most of the other things so far. Okay, right. So as you guys know, this account is pretty low. We have almost nothing. We have a few here that we actually want to put in the vault, but one from each would be enough. I don't need everything in the vault. I need her to go into the vault. I need. Well, I don't even know what I'm using that guy for. I don't know which fusion he's used for. Does anybody know that? Which fusion he used that guy for? Need to actually check that, I guess. Rosine, maybe? Yeah, Rosine. Here, that's where he is. Okay, so at least that we know that we have it for 10 a.m. for me. I'm in the UK, so 11 a.m. for you because you're in the Netherlands, right? Yes. Totally true. Okay, so we're also going to have to farm for these three to make sure that we get Justiciar, because we're in that part of the missions, right? This part of the missions ends with fusing Justiciar, and you might as well have it done because it doesn't have to be at the moment that you're here. That's one of the good things about this one. It's not like you have to wait. Anyway, I need space in my champion roster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. We have just enough to start pulling 10 ancient shards. What's that? Okay. You cannot pull any mythical. Like, you can have the mythical chance here, but that's only primal, right? Okay. We're going to do 10 or one at a time. I think 10, right? 10 is more chances to get lucky, I think. Okay. I'm going to pull 10 at the same time, guys. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed that we get something good. Rare, 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 rare. Oh, epic. Rare, 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 rare. Okay, well. Phoenix Hate Flower. At least a support champion. Mostly rare text, yeah. Tiger Soul. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Doesn't mean anything bad, but also nothing good. Risk Arm. I don't think many of them are good. It's a targeted summon. It does give me another challenge done. That's a good thing. Rare, upgrade a rare, epic, legendary, or mythical champion skill. We can easily do that. Campaign battle using 4 champions of level 4 or higher. I can also do that for a book. So, why is this so zoomed in, guys? I don't want it to be that zoomed in. Alright, I wasn't just very focused on that one. I can do a campaign battle with 4 champions. Let's do the one that we failed anyway, right? This 5th one. We can just add these guys and done. That way, at least I will have that done as well. Because I think all of these challenges are pretty doable. It's just, yeah, we need to do it. Those are the ones that usually lie down. I got Poison Kitty. Poison Kitty. But Cheshire, or which kitty do you mean? Must be Cheshire, right? Or is there another poison kitty that I don't realize? Get away! Get away, bushy! Kempton. Oh, yeah, that could be. Kempton. Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty decent one. Okay, let's do that one. I guess we can still put skills on KL. I don't think we have fully upgraded the skills, because I'm not doing that on purpose. Just do one by one. It's always been KL. It's time to pull shards. Yes, it is time to pull shards and get something decent. Right. That means we have these shards, these all done, these challenges. Nice, some energy also, and we have that done. Now we have 4 champions to rank 4, then a champion to rank 5, a champion to level 50. We just did that, unfortunately, so we have to do it again. 2 champions to level 3 of Ascension, rare, then a skill. Well, then we can do that already again. The campaign battle using 4 champions to level 50. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Okay, but what other challenges do we have? Artifacts. 3-star weapon from clearing state 1 of the sewers of Arnak on normal. Sewers of Arnak, okay. Yeah, those we cannot do. We needed 1 more of that. Do we have it already? Ah, we're just 4 short, so we need to do some arena. Let's do it. Oh my god, I just pulled the 10 times Lego in the first 10 pull. Huh? The 10-time Lego? Which one do you mean, Zombie Hunter? Did I get something that I missed? I don't know. Probably you did. There's a targeted high elf. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Everybody has more luck than I do. That so-called streamer luck doesn't apply to me, seems like. It's like, I don't have any of that. Whoever said that that's the thing didn't account for me. Because I don't have it. Just happy with Poison Kitty? I am sure you are. You guys are having more luck than I have. And this account was already pretty terrible, and I don't even get something decent now. Ah, they are just hating on me. They're hating on me. Boosted void summons are not alive for once. Okay, I have two voids. Maybe I should pull those two. I mean, this account is just an experiment anyway, right? I cannot lose anything by doing it. It's not like I will just suddenly be unable to play. Okay, that one wasn't possible. I have Venomage and Poison Kitty now. Nice. Well done. Good. Some good fortune went your way. That's nice. I like it. It's funny that when they have a speed lead and you still start. The only reason that we still started is because our KL was fast. Main ult is Talina and Zeno. You guys are just getting all the luck and not leaving anything for me. Okay, let's see those Lego, those void ones. Let's see how many places I still have left. One, okay. I can make two. That's not an issue. I can make two. Just need to consume that one. Finally got your Godseeker Aniri. Nice. That's a really good pull. I'll just see my luck, guys. I'm gonna predict this from the get-go. I will not get any Legos. I will not get epics. I probably will get just two rares. It's my prediction. No, okay. My prediction is wrong. I got Broadmaw. That's nice. Broadmaw is pretty decent, right? No, ew. No, ew is not good. I don't like ew. Oh. Okay, Sunken Sentinel. No Legos for me. No Legos. He's a mixed bag. The rare is good. Yeah, he's pretty decent, I think. You can actually start building that guy, I think. But yeah, streamer luck, not a thing. Not for me. Not for me. Epic given you don't have a Reser is good. Yeah, we don't have a Reviver yet. Right, so let's see about that. Woohoo, the first one, we got 50 gems, but we're still in second place. 10,000 points? Yeah, not gonna happen, guys. Not gonna happen. Well, you got a Reviver now. I do. I do indeed. It's also a fusion guy, so I don't need to do that fusion right now. Well, he can revive two random allies and heals them for 25% of their max HP. That's not that much, though. Let's see what we can do. Do we have an ascension? No, we don't even have an ascension, right? Anyway, that is something that I will do next time. I will now at least have more. Not a great A2, not a great anything. It's not the greatest champion, that's for sure. But we do have a freeze debuff that we might be placing. That's a pretty decent thing. Booking him might also not be the hardest because we have that instead of the red ones. We don't need to use that. So I guess there's advantages and disadvantages to everything, right? It's not great. We didn't really score here. We didn't score at all, I would say. Anyway, let's go to the other account that we got from. Work with what you got. That's all I can do, right? That's all I can do. Work with what we. And that's what I'll do. That's how I got this account already to level 30 with decent results. We're not there yet. Okay, let's wait until this actually closes. Right. We got it. Let's go to the other one. And then after that, I'll go to my main account. We've already, like I said, I've already been playing the account that I'm now opening a little bit on my phone. Was not the greatest what I could do, but I'll try to see where we can end up. Oh, my back. Oh, guys, I'm like a very old man. I know I'm old, so don't even reinforce that, guys. I'm already aware that I'm old. 50 is not the youngest, so but my back is killing me, so it's not really nice. Ah. I do sit up as straight as I can most of the time, but sometimes you just cannot sit straight the entire time. Anyway, like I said, I've been working on this a little bit. Hayes is, well, HDZE is now level 58. We have done some of the daily quests already. Let's see where we are. Still need to summon stuff. We did the arena, champions level, summon champions. I had Cupidus as my first Lego on my main account. He sucked, but he at least had an AoE on A1. I was so upset till I did a random pull during a Valentine's Day void for specific partners, got Venus and been rolling. Yeah, you got both of them. First, let's check in the past if there's anything. No, we don't need to do that. So we need to do the force champions. We had just campaign battles, I saw, just so we can take these guys along for the ride. And let's edit the queue and add in, I guess, Valorant, because we didn't upgrade him yet here. And maybe this guy. And then let's go for some of these. And just do 10 battles. That's enough. I don't need to do 100 or something. Just gonna finish the dailies before we look at any pooling that we could possibly be doing here. I think we also have some shards that we could pull, but I don't know how many. I at least know pretty sure that we're not going to be able to top the event anyway. 10,000 points is way ahead of what I can do. Only had to pull 30 shards for the fusion. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you got lucky and you pull a few legendaries, it goes really fast. But like you just saw, my luck is about non-existing. I don't have that kind of luck. I don't have it. I'm just gonna have to do without it. Kind of wonder if we will get somebody new in the chat today, because I set up something when somebody is a first-time chatter that they will get a specific response. But I don't know if we're going to get one, obviously, which is also kind of good because we get regulars. Regulars are also good. New people, good. Regulars, probably even better because you guys are coming back. Yeah, so Newt is farming the heck out of, of the campaign here. It's obviously a very strong character. We're like a bad penny. You guys are not bad at all. I'm just graced with the presence of such a handsome man. So every penny has its use. Yes, every penny has its use. But somehow I cannot help thinking, penny, penny, penny. When you say penny, I'm thinking about a penny that is evil or something. That could actually be sexy, her being evil. I don't know. Maybe that's just my brain going crazy. It's an old English term. I would have expected so. It's something that we in the Netherlands don't know it, at least. And I do pride myself on being pretty okay at English, but such specific things, yeah, I don't know those. But the most funny thing that I've ever had with English was in on a vacation in Turkey, where I was with one guy from Newcastle and one guy from Liverpool, and those guys didn't understand each other, but I understood both of them, so I was translating between it in normal English, not their accent. It took me a bit though, because Newcastle and Liverpool have very, very heavy accents. If you never heard that before, you're going to be like, huh? Say what? That is English? Could it be in a totally different language, and I would still believe you, because they don't speak like proper English, that's for sure. This is actually the first time I pulled the targeted Chen. Nice. Got to be a first time for everything, guys. I don't think I will. I have zero expectation on that regard. I don't think it's going to happen for me. I don't have that streamer luck. Well, not at least for myself. Might even have better luck when I pull for somebody else. Let's see if my wife is on the way back or that she goes somewhere else. She went with the kids to the dentist, but she's at least around here. Actually, she's just in front of the door. That is funny. Right now, when I just checked, she arrived. Just logging through Arena to get that first affinity to 7 for Arbiter. Nice. That's gonna help you a lot, right? I wish I had Arbiter. I wish I had. We finished my fusion. Nice, albino orc. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome in again, by the way. No more lurking for you, is it, albino? You used to be lurking, you said. Since yesterday, you've opened up. Albino is out of the shadows. Half expected wife took the children to the dentist, and that was 10 years ago. I expect them back any minute. Oh, something like that. No, my daughter had a double appointment this morning, so basically she had to be at the dentist at 9:15 in the morning. She had that was the first appointment. Then she had one also at 10. So I think they just arrived back. I guess we're gonna have lunch together before they go to a playground together, because they were planning to do that. But yeah, let's see. Maybe it doesn't happen. Maybe it does. Don't know. Right. Okay. So we did that. That's good. Let's go back. Forge Pass, daily challenges. We did that. Oh, we didn't get the Force Champions yet in the campaign. Right. Okay. Let's do one or two more campaign. Almost there. I thought I had it, but I guess it was not a Force Champion there. Okay, that guy is just too high of a level to do it. So let's remove you and let's put in you. One or two should be enough. Getting some chickens ready is always important, so try to do that all the time. Well, my wife is sending me a message to listen to, so I will have to mute you for a second, guys. Be right back. Right, and I'm back. My wife basically told me they're here only for a bit, because they're gonna go to a playground, which I already knew they were gonna do. But She also said that she left me croissants in the oven. So either we're going to eat them together or they're going to just go. So we could have lunch together if I do it now, otherwise I cannot. And thank you again, Wes. You're less. You know, I'm going to claim Arbiter today. She's been bugging me for more than a week with the pop-up. She really wants to come out of that mission screen. Yeah, I can totally imagine that she wants to. Why would you? Would you want to be there in that mission screen, just having that red dot to your name? You wouldn't either, Overlord. So, of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. Right. Okay. So we have done most of this. Just have to wait for the playtime rewards. I guess we do that. Oh, that's just two more. That's gonna take quite a while. I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Okay, summon 3 champions, increase the champions levels. We don't have to wait for something specific to upgrade. Yeah, there's not going to be much that we can do in this account too. We're going to have to do again the 10 summons maybe, and then see if that helps. If we're going to get anything decent. I don't think we will, but you never know. We got our first couple of Mithrala, which also is nice, so that is good. Dragstar. Yeah, they hadn't ever collected any Dragstar yet, and you're level 58, so that's a bit crazy. So now we're collecting that. I get a lot of people are only collecting from the bazaar the energy and stuff, which I think can be handy. But I think most of the time, eventually you want to get that Dragstar character because, yeah, it's a free legendary. Why wouldn't you, right? Classic Arena takedown. We're still a bit far from the last rewards. But yeah, we're able to do most of the arena with our eyes closed. So let's see where we're at. How many points do we have? But we're pretty low also here in Classic Arena. I think silver 1 or 2, something like that. And this account should really already be way higher than that. And okay, 218. We need more than 100 points. So let's see how we are doing. Here we still have 3 battles left. There's a couple of them that I don't want to do. So let's refresh that list. Okay, we're actually in silver 3, by the way. That's not so bad. We're getting better. But we're going to have to get this account also to be in gold 1 at least of the arena. So we can start to prepare for the rest that is going to happen with the Arbiter missions. Because also that they were very behind with the Arbiter. Alice is a good arena character, yes. I mean, Alice, Newt, Ninja, and Pythion is pretty strong. I'm crafting 6 relic keepers today, I think. Nice. If you have that many ready, then why not? What's the points in the champ chase? I think 10,000 you have to get. I don't have much here. I don't think I will get anywhere near it, so. They're higher than me, but I don't really care. I think we can take them. But in silver 3, we're not getting that much yet. Oh yeah, but this one, it will need a ton of work before we're ready for those missions because they spread the Great Hole way too much. And I mean really way too much. 1.3, 3K, and 5.5 for the fragments. Alright, this is going to be a bit tougher than I wanted it to be, but it should still become a victory. Right, done. You can take these guys, I think. My wife didn't even see it, so I don't know if she's gonna be aware that I could have lunch with them if they're gonna have it now. You know what? After this battle, I'll just go downstairs, ask my wife what she's planning, if she's planning to have the lunch before they go, or if she's gonna just take it and have a picnic there, which is totally also fine. Just want to see if we can maybe have lunch together. Because I do like to have lunch with my wife and my kids, obviously. It's much more fun, and at least I get to see them then, because otherwise it's going to be quiet all the time. Yo, SSF Haze. A new soul has entered the Dragon's Lair. It works. That's what I set up. It was the first time that it is the normal haze. I figured that as much, but you just have a different account that you're using. But I wanted to see that it works, and it works. I only need the 1.3k milestone to finish it. Nice. This one should also be possible, right? Just make sure we focus really well on getting the reviver out, and then we're okay. The arena team you built me yesterday hasn't lost. Haze. There we go. Awesome. I'm glad I was able to help there. Okay, let me go have a look if my wife and kids are here to have lunch, or are they just going, because I just don't know. But I'll have a look right now. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Even if it takes a little longer, it will not be more than like 20 minutes, so bear with me. Did we end up defeating Chimera normal? Good question. Not yet. Oh, that's so close. That was close. But we didn't. That's too close for comfort, man. Next time we should definitely be able to make it. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go down for a sec. Oh, ads, okay. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the love and support. I truly appreciate it.
Right. Okay. So, whoa, thank you for the subscription, man. Hayes, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Nice. Thank you so much. Haven't seen that for a while anymore. Anyway, yeah, my wife just left, so
Killing spree.
killing spree. Nice. Overlord is on a killing spree. He's been here for 5 streams in a row. Nice. We're gonna need to set some more in between, because I have 5 and 20 right now. So that's a little bit of a spread. Let's see. this account was not able to get very far yet in the Demon Lord, so let's basically go for hard. I've done that before, but I don't think we can finish it, so maybe we should put it on normal instead and just make sure that we do a quick battle and maybe kill that boss. The more we can get down, the better for everyone else. Everybody can take those rewards. 34 million, how much do we need? Actually, that killed it. Very cool. So that's a good one. Hard. We have 30 minutes, right? Do I still need to watch ads now that I'm subbed? No. Until your subscription ends, you do not see any more ads. Hayes. Yay! Exactly. Yay! And it also helps the stream, so I'm super thankful that you decided to subscribe to the channel. Like I always say, I don't ask you or anyone else to do stuff like that. If you cannot afford it, you should definitely not do it. It's basically something that is super nice if you do, but no worries, man, you deserve it. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot that you guys are saying stuff like that. You guys don't even know how much it does mean. Let's see, my wife said more. Oh no, she already, no, okay, so they were just going, so that's good. Anyway, so yeah, these keys are used, so hard we will not be having down, at least not with Hayes. Show them subscriber emotes. Exactly, show them subscriber emotes. You have some beautiful new emotes that I put there. I think we can actually get hard to go if I log into my main account and just do it there. That sausage is gonna be something that I don't want to see too much of. Let me just quickly do this with Gestal. I'm gonna basically switch to the next account. I'm gonna do my main account there, just basically to do these boss fights, so we can finish off hard. So everybody who's been doing hard, like Galactic Death, Viper, Haze, well, me in this case, and the Fugler, they will actually have the double ones. What's up, Ravenized? Where do I find the sub emotes? You should be able to just check the emotes and you will see that you have some special ones that are from my channel. That's the way you see it. You can not rotate accounts, but you can open a second one at least, as you know. So I'm going to open the second one, and I don't know if you guys are going to see that or not, but I'm going to go to my Dragon Destroy account for a second. And once I have that, we'll have to see which one you guys see. I guess the one that I have now. Again, Raven Heist with the kicks. Thank you so much, man. You're amazing. Yeah, just press the email button and you will be able to find them. There you go. Time to summon some voids. Yeah, that's for a lot of us right now. I don't have that many voids. Let me maybe, can I switch? I don't know. I can. Yeah, of course I can switch. I can switch in here. Just give me a second so I do that for you guys, and you guys will be able to see the other account. Because I just need to select it. There's two Raid Shadow Legends, so it's just basically making sure that I have the correct one. I think. Wait, what? I cannot select the other one. That's funny. I would not have expected it. Okay, I cannot just switch around. Sorry, guys. I wish I could. But I'm not going to do much anyway. What I'm going to do is go to the Demon Lord. You will have to wait for a second. You can launch multiple raid instances. Yes, I know, but the thing is, in my melt, I cannot make it visible. That's the thing that I would like to do. I have 2 keys. I think I already did my nightmare battles, did I? No, I didn't. That sucks. Oh well, I'm going to finish hard because I'm a team player, guys. I also want to help everybody else get their double rewards. So let's just take them down. 30 million. Another 30 million. Let's see how far we are. Oh, damn it. I need to put it a little bit more of a push. Okay. Almost. Logging out of that account now. I will come back to it later, but I have another one that I can do it with. I can finish this, guys. We will finish this. You guys are always totally aware, right? We will finish it. We always do. We help each other out in this place. I'm going to open 30, cross your fingers. Raven Heist is going to open 30 voids. I'm going to cross my fingers for him to have that, so that he can actually get what he wants. We're going to make sure, we're going to manifest, guys, and he's going to get something cool, I hope. Okay, let's give me a second here. Sitting like this is not exactly easy, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. One more little push would be enough to take this hard one down. So let's do that with a short account, the one that we got from Bendin Bars. Need to play that account anyway, so let us know how it goes, Raven Heist. Let us know. By the way, since my lunch is going to be croissants, because my wife bought them, I will not eat those here. As much as I like you guys, that's going to make too much of a mess, and I don't want to make a mess in my my office in the attic. So that means I will take those downstairs and then come back, which still would not take too long, because let's face it, I can eat 2 croissants in no time. Did you get it yet, Raven Heist? Did you get it? 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 Keep that one. Right. So let's do it. Quick battle for the Demon Lord on the other accounts. Actually, you guys are seeing that, I think. Nice. We finished them off. That's it. Well, it's basically because the other one crashed, looks like. 3 epics and 13 pools. I'm doing one by one just for the suspense. You just want to make yourself suffer, huh? That's what you want to do. Okay, so we have cleared easy, normal, and hard. Unfortunately, Ultra, Nightmare, and Brutal have not been cleared. I don't think we will either, so let's do this one at least. Let's see how far we get. We will not be able to one key this yet on this this account. I'm still sitting there like this, Raven Eyes, so please don't take too long. It's not that comfortable. Yeah, so since we have not been able to one key this, we're still having to wait until the end of this battle. I'm still working on this team, trying to get it better. We're not there yet, but we're gonna get there. I think this account also has the Valkyrie on it, so I'm gonna probably replace someone with Valkyrie. Might be Artak, I'm not sure. I think Artak would be the candidate to be replaced here. How many pools did you have by now, Raven Heist? I was gonna pull on the other Haze account, right? I didn't do that yet. But the only thing that I think I can pull there is also Ancients, so not the Voids. I don't have that many. He's really making me sit here very long like this, isn't he? Raven eyes, pull faster. We could do with a reviver on this team as well, by the way, to keep us standing a little longer. Because Ezio is not going to get healed, and he's about to die. I should be much better at this already in Brutal. Usually I'm getting very easily to a 2 key at least. So we should be able to get over 11 million, probably even 12. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it this time. Ravenized, if my fingers keep entangled and cannot untangle anymore, it's your fault, right? You know that, right? You did that. I'm sitting here like this, like a crazy person, for minutes on end. One more epic. Were you done now, or are you still pulling? Nothing, it was a waste. Ah, okay, I can Oh, okay, 12.5. Okay, that's better than needed to be. It's not my best ever. 13.155. I guess I'm gonna go for the maximum chest anyway here because I have plenty of gems, so I'll just do one more. Make sure that I get the ultimate chest. So let's replay and use 100. Yeah, I know we shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I do it anyway. I do it anyway because I'm stubborn. Still that we don't get Meki in here, guys. What the heck is going on with Meki? Should probably just send him a message like, where are you? Young and stubborn. I wouldn't call myself young, but stubborn, yes. I mean, my parents were teachers. That tells you the entire story, right? Don't need more. You don't need more than that. I always just hate that these fights take so long once you're right, meet the shop. Meet the shop. I always hate that these fights take so long when you're not able to one key them yet. That just a few hours later is what you're gonna get then. Right, so at least this account, the Unfuckwithable account, it saved the day for the Demon Lord on hard. For Brutal, it's just giving itself a little bit of save the day kind of thing. But it's still, yeah, not gonna be downed completely, unfortunately. We will have the Grandmaster chest. That's basically what I'm going for. That's all I need. And usually I have an advanced quest here somewhere where it says that I have to do it with a rare, and I don't have a rare that I'm using, so usually is a one that I don't make. But it's okay. Okay, we have reached the Grandmaster chest already. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Can just let it run. Sometimes I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I wish there was a like ×3 or ×4. Just go a bit faster, guys. I don't have all day. I don't have all day. Please go faster. Ugh. Went to the CrossFit box on Wednesday and my muscles hurt. They had a dev stream with ×3 once and everyone was freaking out. We're getting ×3. Player killed that hope real quick. Yeah. What a shame. I did it. I know why. They want you to spend as much time as possible in the game. I mean, that's logical. It's just, I don't think I will spend any less time in the game when I can ×3 something. It just basically means I have more chance to do other things as well. And that is what is taken from me. I have to wait and I don't like waiting. I don't know about you guys, but waiting is not my strong suit. Yeah, I will never get enough points for a while for getting a Chimera Clash actually working. Okay, we did just only that, so we didn't do anything else yet. What do we have here? We can pull 15 Ancients, 3 Primals, or 7 Sacreds. Or nothing at all. Because I'm not going to make it anyway, right? Welcome back, Hayes. Doesn't this just tells you exactly 7 sacreds should be done? Like, look at that. It's exactly 7 spots here. There's no double chance, but I have also exactly 702k in silver. That would be exactly enough to pull that. Okay, I can get a little bit more silver. I'm not going to be completely busted after that. How are we with those potions and stuff? Polarium also teased about relic buff in one of their vids. I'm still coping. Yeah, they tease a lot, guys. They tease a lot. Okay, let's upgrade a helmet to level 8 so I might not get tempted to do pulling 7 sacreds. I'm crazy enough to do it, guys, and you all know it. I'm crazy enough to just do it. Who cares? It's not my main account. On my main account, I will not pull 7 sacreds right now. I guess I can upgrade this one. Let's do it. 8. I love that they are nerfing Mercurial gear right as I start grinding it. Yeah, you're being sarcastic, and I understand. You're finally able to grind it, and then they're making it less worthy. I think it's still going to be worth your while to get it. I really do. Right. So, I'm crazy. I know, but I'm doing this. 7. Wish me luck, guys. What is the actual one that they're going for? Which the targeted? Celendiel, the Opal Guardian. It's void, not sacred. But it's also, okay. There's also one there. But void, I have nothing. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same targeted champion, guys. But yeah, you have 2 times chance of epic and legendary champions in the void charts. I don't have any void though. So for the champ chase, I would still go for this. Because it can either be an epic or a legendary champion. So Can't pull a void from sacred, just so you know. But why does it even say it then? Why can I not void? It says target a champion boost. Ah, okay, 10 times chance from void. Okay, then we don't do it. Then we don't do it. Fuck it. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna switch accounts. Because Plarium are assholes. No, because it was just not me reading properly. That's basically it. I was not reading properly. My fault, not theirs. I will give them that. It was not my fault. It was not their fault. I did that. They are able to have that one. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Soon I will have lunch though, so let's see on the main account where we are. What we have in shards here. I don't think we have that many. Probably very little actually. 7 void shards. Here we have the exact opposite. Here we have 7 void shards. Right, okay. Let's see how much space I have in my champion list here. None. Okay, but I can fix that pretty easily even. It's because void champions are the best ones, so they need a different type of shard, and they're also the smallest champion pool. Okay. Smash that out. Okay, I have enough space now to pull 7 voids. Still feels bad, but I wish I had 10, but I don't. And I'm gonna be assuming that I will not get any void. Not gonna get any epic or legendary, but hey, who knows? It's because I can, and I should sometimes try. Okay, rare. I knew that. Retainer, okay. Rare. Viscerator. Rare. No, epic, okay. Aelia Life Braid. Who's that? Sand Devil. I don't have a very good Sand Devil champion, so that's interesting. Okay. Walks a hairball on her. She's good if I recall correctly. Yeah, she looks like she's okay. What she do? She places block debuffs on all allies. Attacks one enemy, restores destroyed max HP of this champion or the ally with the most destroyed HP by 25% of their destroyed max HP. Increase accuracy on all allies with a 75% chance of placing a sleep debuff for 1 turn. Okay, not bad. Right, still keep going. Rare. Think sleep is a thing for Sand Devil? I don't know. Amaranthine Skeleton. I need her for my clan boss. I don't have block debuffs. Maybe I'll get her today. Who knows? Well, like I said, the rest is just going to be rares. I'm not going to get that legendary. No, see? And it's stupid bad ones too. That was... That's what it was. No more than that. Wasted my shards there. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. We're gonna have to deal with stuff like that. It happens, right? That's what they want you to do. They want you to try and fail and then feel miserable about it for a while, and then you come back to it anyway. That's what'll happen. We come back anyway. I will try with other shards later. Sell 5 artifacts. That will happen naturally. At least you're getting stuff for rare only content. Yep, that's true. Magic champions and campaign battles, that should be easy. Defeat 25 in classic arena. Okay, well, since I'm still not super secure in Gold 2 arena, I will take the ones that are easy for sure. I don't care if it's just one enemy. Everything is better than having a million. Here we go. Let's take this guy also. Or woman, sorry. Just want to be a bit more climbing and getting those medals because we still need 800. And that's a lot. Always. Skadies! Welcome back. It's been a while. Set up 4 teams from both of my accounts for Siege. Finally had the time to do it. Sorry about the last Siege. That's okay. Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare Clan Boss is down for double rewards. Awesome. Skadies is always the one that helps us. It had been a bit busy for him. He was moving house, so, and still is, I think. So it's very nice that he was able to just do that right now. Helps us a lot, so always good to have people like that in the clan. Alrighty then. Right, they have Pythian and Freya. There's not much here, guys. The one with Pythian and Freya is actually the only one that I'm eyeing for a chance to win. And it would have to mean that I take out Freya. When Pythian then heals, I take out Pythian and then again Freya. Or maybe Freya 2 times in a row. I'm going to try this. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. Pythian just did revive, so now I have to go all after him. Pythian has to go now. He should not be able to revive for a bit. He can heal a little bit, I don't care, as long as he doesn't revive. Because he takes quite a lot of turns before he can do it again. There we go, we got it. For the siege, I won't attack with my accounts until everyone else can't go any further, just so I can handle the big dogs. Smart, Skadies. Very smart. Right, so I was able to actually do that one. I wasn't sure if I would, but I was. This one I can't, this one I can't, this one I can't, this one I can't. She's annoying, otherwise I would be able to maybe. This one I can't, I think. Let's see, just for a bit. Gorgoroth, that's the one that can revive, right? Yeah. Still, it's the one that I could try. I'll try it. I'll try it. If I win it, it's a bonus. If I lose it, it's expected. Well, let's make sure that we get that reviver out of there instantly. I have to go to work, so Sol and Chad, have a great day. Have a great day yourself, Hayes. I hope you're going to have an amazing one. And yeah, we're going to see you again on the next one, which will probably be beginning of next week, hopefully. See ya, Hayes. Have a great day. Have a good day at work. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. That was okay. We were expecting that. It's a hard one. I mean, Gorgoroth is hard, but also it was the rest of the team that basically gave us no chance. Kaya the Rye. This makes it, this combination, these two, make it almost impossible to take this one. So I don't think I will try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it for now. No more attack. See what we can do here. Okay, sorry. I'm soon gonna have lunch. I will do it downstairs this time, so I'm gonna put something on that I can leave on for a bit. Will not be super long. I just need to go to the toilet basically after all the drinking I've been doing and and I will eat my croissants, which I don't want to do here in the attic because those things crumb way too much and it will be a mess in my attic. That is not a good idea. It's not a great day for all these battles today, to be honest. I can see that they are very difficult fights. First one I'm gonna say bye-bye to. The other ones I think I should be able to do. I think. But that's the Jack Russell in me. I think I can always take these guys, so. It must be a Jack Russell at heart. Let's make sure they don't revive anyone. If I can. At least she can only revive one at a time, so even if she gets to revive, it's gonna be fine, because I already almost killed the other guy. Artek is almost down. Okay, 2 down. Now I can go after her. Finally, she's out of the veil. And she's stunned. Double good. And done. Nice. Now the next one. Also. No problem. Just down hard Hydra. We now have Brutal unlocked. Awesome skaties, plus double rewards when the time comes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very, very nice. I will not be able to do that yet, but it's fine. I am okay with not being able to do some of the content as long as it's available for everyone. That's way more important for me than me being able to do it. Nice work, skaties, indeed. Nice work. Gonna make a lot of people very happy when you have time to actually play. I'm going to take out, or try to take out Apothecary here, because his boost is something that I really don't appreciate against me. Awesome. Okay, we got him down. Now let's go for Old Man Drake. Shooting off for a bit, back later. Awesome, skaters. Have a awesome rest of your Friday. If I might not be live here anymore, then I'm sorry, but I'll see how much I can do today. I don't know how long I can stream. Also have to make sure to do some of my work at least today, so I don't get a moment where they're saying like, "What? You didn't do anything?" And that would not be good. I already knew that the last one would be a loss, most likely. Thank God it's Friday, indeed. Thank God it's Friday. Right, okay, so that one has been done. Also, another win. We need 2 more battles. We might do that after my lunch. Let's have a look. Live Arena is going to be active in more than an hour, so we're not there yet. Let's see where we're standing in this tournament, because I apparently am in a tournament second. I don't know which one. Must be maybe the Arena one. Arena is almost going to end, right? Classic Arena takedown. We got some more rewards, but here it's really hard for us to get to the top right now, because it's also hard already to find the ones that we can actually win. And I doubt we're in number 2 here, so maybe the other one. Maybe nobody did it yet. That could be. So we could be high up in the champion chase because of the fact that we opened some shards. To no avail. We got nothing for it. Nothing. Well, at least we got 50 gems here. But that's about the only thing I got here. Oh my God. I feel like I'm not having any luck. Well, that's what must be the place where I'm in second place. Anyway, for those of you who are wanting to see me stream and want to keep seeing me stream, you have to stay a while. I'm gonna have lunch and then I will be right back. Let me check in first to the clan, by the way. I completely otherwise forget. Clan shop, we have nothing really I want right now. I'm waiting for us to get to 6 and 7 levels so we can get these champion fragments. I kind of want those again. We did another level, which is all we did. Another points, that's fine. We are now getting pretty damn close, actually, to getting to level 5. Pretty good. Okay, clan quests. I haven't done any of them yet, so let's see which one I can do easily. I guess this one. Could get easily 10 rare champions. I should have done that right before this, then I would have already had 6. I guess take that one. All right, I've taken my things. Hey, we have a new player in the clan. Welcome in for whoever it is. Welcome in, whoever that is. I really don't know. Maybe there's somebody from the stream that's actually doing it. Could be nice. Claim rewards. I like to claim rewards. I'm very good with that. And thank you already, Les, for the 8 set that you sell. Tell me. I will enjoy my food for sure. Right, okay. What should I turn on? I guess I will do Doom Tower and just that last boss multi-battle, because I still wasn't able to do hard. Let me do this one and you guys can see it, and I'll be back before you know it. Right, I will not even turn off my microphone. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need to eat and go to the toilet. See you guys in a bit. Old man walking. Old man walking. But I'm back. Wasn't that so long, right? 5 battles are not even over. I mean, come on. Must be almost a new world record. Thank you so much. I did lose a few viewers, I think, while I was gone. Took myself some nuts also, so I can still have something to. Oh, almost done with that. I think that was one of the fastest lunches I've ever done. I don't mean lunges, but lunch. I'm glad this top tower boss was not so hard, by the way. Not one that you have to really strategize for. I mean, if you go to those nether spiders, it's really a lot of strategy needed to get there. But for these, we're fine. And I might have a look if I can now actually progress further in the tower. Maybe even by hand in hard mode, because we were stuck after the second one already. It's not very good. Well, I've been trying to really get a multi-chat working so you guys can all see each other, but it still doesn't seem to want to work. I'll put it back on, but there's this stuff that it does show your YouTube things, but it doesn't show the rest. So I don't understand really why it doesn't. What? Because the wrong account is connected. Oh. What the hell? Why is it that one? Makes no sense. I did tell it to be the other one. Now basically all it shows is YouTube. I don't even know if it's readable. Might have to switch it a little bit. Because somehow it connected the wrong account. And I'm not sure why it did that. So I'm going to try it again. Will take a while, guys. My computer is way too slow for this, but come on. Okay, better keep an eye on what we're doing here. But it does show some chat, but it should show all you guys chat. I need to configure it somehow that it's a little bit bigger and wider. Okay. There was a bouncing hazelnut right there. I don't know where it went though. I better find it before my wife does, otherwise she'll get upset. But I'm not going to search for it now. Whatever, we do need to figure out that account thing. Give me a second, guys. I'm working on it now. Oh, that one. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Come on. I'm going to give me something else to do. There we go. Ooh, just in time, I hope. Yeah, that should have worked. Close this window after signing in. Okay. Now. Can I get it now? No, it still is the wrong one. What the fuck? I just logged into it. This is really annoying, right? I just logged into it and it doesn't work. Well, maybe I shouldn't worry about it now, but I kind of do. Anyway, we're in ads right now anyway, so. Gotta be kidding me. Oof. On the edge. I wouldn't understand if it's still the wrong one, because I did this correctly. And that should also be working, the one from Cake, but nobody's really talking on Cake. Maybe. Hey, Galactic Death, how are you doing? I don't see why my account is wrong. Okay, I'll do it differently then. Alrighty. Did I get it? Yes. Okay. I somehow managed to get it to Dragon Stage 22 on my account, if you remember seeing everything. I remember. That's good. That's very good. Alright, now I'm kind of curious if the chat will work. Got another Sacred from the Demon Lord, and now I have gotten 3. I'm almost back to 12 again since I pulled 4 for Summon Rush. Nice. Now I will want to see if the chat is going to work with multiple sources. Let me first throw it up a little bit. Woo! That's a lot of chat that we're suddenly getting. A bit too much, actually. How's the readability? You guys will have to tell me. And is it too much in the way of the screen? Or do you like it that way? Because I remember that people are saying that they went to Twitch because they couldn't read what the other guys are saying, which I totally get. I totally do. So I was trying to get a chat that works for everyone. But this might be a bit too much. So let's not auto climb now. Of course, these are very strong, so it might be the reason. Now let's maybe take Valor in instead. It's definitely too much, and we can't read it. Okay. Off it goes. It's easy peasy, guys. If we cannot read it and it's not making sense for you guys, then I'll take it up. I need a better one. Well, we have a bad gamer who joined the clan. Wow, these guys hit like a truck. That's why I lost. I didn't even get through the first floor part. My goodness. Okay. So Heart is clearly a different beast. I cannot do it yet. Well, this should be possible. Because the only reason I want to put that chat in is basically because I want you all to be able to see what I'm seeing, so you can communicate to each other, also on different platforms. Because now I sometimes feel like YouTube and Kick are left a little bit out of the equation, which it doesn't really matter. I still will talk and I will say whatever I see you guys saying. But yeah, it's nicer if you also can respond to each other. Well, maybe. I guess. Possible. Easy? No. I don't know what happened, but my app had frozen right after I sent a message about stage 22 on Dragon's Lair for me. Okay. I hope you're back now. Welcome back. Right, we're still looking for good champions to actually fight here, or good teams to actually fight. It's not that easy anymore. You would say normally that this should not be an issue, but I have a feeling that Sifi is really hard to do. But yeah, I mean, 4 against 1, I'm gonna have to try. She's fast though. I've already gotten like almost 4 million silver and a good few more gear since only yesterday. I forced gear and spent a lot of time on the dragons there. Good going. Good going, Galactic Dad. Because I'm sure you can get there. Like I said, it's not like you are not capable of having a good team. I think your team could definitely be great, but yeah, you were lacking some things. Let's go right after Freya, and then maybe we have a chance. But I am grasping at straws here for the battles. I need to kill Freya and Syl of the Drakes, and that should be enough to secure a victory, but nope, we can't. Like I said, it's getting harder. Also in Gold 2, it's getting more and more enemies that I cannot kill. Okay, I'm gonna try that one though. I just need legendary skill tomes, but I feel like that's hard to get. Yes, they are. You need to really make sure that whenever chance you see and you have the energy, then go for it. If you see something that has it, go for it. Pick it up immediately. If it's in a tournament, it's hard to reach, doesn't matter. Go for it. You need it. Just be happy that you don't need mythical ones, though. Those are even harder. The Jack Russell Terrier strikes again, guys. I don't care if you're 150k stronger than me. Bite them ankles, exactly. Bite them, bite them. Hydrate, but times 10. Okay, here we go again. I put this baby account in your clan. Ah. Welcome in, Saber. It's always nice to have a female also in our team. I like that. More diversity. Yeah, she's doing her best. Together with you, but it's because it's Mackie is not there. Get a link, yeah, I want to, man. I want to, people. I want to get a link. I still don't have one. I cannot keep bothering them, then they will just get rid of me. But we're doing good. I mean, we're gonna get it. You know we're gonna. It's gonna take time. Okay, this team, I'm feeling confident we can take them. I'm also feeling pretty confident that we can take these. I'm just not so sure about Saito. I don't know him not well enough, at least to know if we're going to do it. The last one we will lose most likely, and that's fine. Let's see if we can get the other two. Where is it the easiest to get legendary? Is it Bazaar Store or tournaments? Tournaments. Tournaments and events. They are not always dropping, obviously, but sometimes they have them. When you see a tournament or a event that has it, grab them. Yeah, legendary books. They don't show up so often, so. And clan boss, yes. But for that you need to be able to do Ultra Nightmare. In Ultra Nightmare, the highest that you have can give you a legendary book and sacred shards. And in Nightmare you can also get sacred shards, but I don't know if you can also, I will have to look. I don't know if you can also get legendary books there. Like I said, I don't know this Saito very well, so let's take him down ASAP. There we go. Nice. Like this last one, we already know we're probably going to lose it. If we don't, then we did really well. I can't even hurt that one. This will not get anywhere. No, just kill me, guys. Come on. Or not. You can get them there in Nightmare also. Cool. Don't have to check. They'd rather you spend money though. Yeah, of course. They gotta support their game somehow. We don't have a million cows lying around. Only a few. Took them long enough to kill that little team of mine. I mean, they were 100k higher than me. Still took them forever. Okay, this looks like the first team is very high and the rest is not. See? First team I don't want to try. Second team should be easily enough with Ezio there. The third team, I think I can do that too. Both Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare give Sacreds and Legendary Tomes, but you need the chest for the highest damage threshold. 39 million for Nightmare and 70 million for Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, Ultra Nightmare is still a bridge too far for me. So, Saber, if I'm correct, a bad gamer is your account? Or did you put the other one that had no name? Oh yeah, you changed the no name. Well, welcome in. I'm sure we're gonna go far together. For tournaments though, I feel like in a way that would be the hardest one. Because you have to have a ton of energy saved up and nobody usually saves that so that you can farm for sphere or silver, gear or silver, etc., unless you just way up there and you don't need to silver or gear. Finally got a damn Thor pass. Lucky you. I will not have a Thor pass ever. I might not ever even get a Thor in my life. I would love to have a Thor because when I meet a Thor, I usually steer clear because that guy hit like a truck. Like a hammer. Mjolnir getting crappy rares. But sometimes that's the bad part about it, right? When you do go for something that you want to go for, you pay for it, and then you end up getting all sorts of crap pulls after that. So you still have an account that only is good because of that one legendary that you got, and the rest of it you just basically are having for nothing, shits and giggles maybe. Let's see if we can do this one too. I have a king content link on this one. I'm sure you have a very good team. And especially if you're just a beginner account now and you have very good champions, you're going to skyrocket and you know it, right? So you'll hear all sorts of strange sounds coming from downstairs, and I'm not sure because my wife and kids are not home. Galkabar, Pillups, Cryodin, Venomage, Fat Man. Nice. Okay, this one probably will be a loss, but who knows if he can somehow, no. If he can somehow revive, no. Anyway, just saw that Mackie is too busy with work and university, so that's why he wasn't able to be here. That's a shame, because he even set up a special command just for when he comes back. Well, I cannot use it. Not use it yet. Well, that was also, again, a win, so that's... Oh, wait. Let me go to the bazaar. Champion fragment, won that. I guess tomorrow we will get the other one that we need for the clan quest. Because we basically have that clan quest right now going on. And that clan, now we are actually at 27 members, by the way, guys. Like 2 items from the bazaar, 90 battles using multi-battles. We will get there soon enough. The Demon Lord on easy difficulty. We'll need to wait 4 hours before we can do any attempt again, but pretty sure we can easily do that. Let's see where we are here. We need one more champion here. Sorry, Hilvi, it has to be you. It's gonna have to be you. And you're gonna have to die. No, don't protest. You're gonna have to die. No, don't fight back. You know you're gonna have to die. I hate you, Hilvi. Come on. Give me that win. You know we need it. We need it harder than you do. Hilvi, there you go. Just bow down, bend the knee, and you know you're gonna lose anyway. Done. Nothing else. Nope. Nope. Nothing else. Jesus, that was bright. Bright light. Bright light. Okay, we will need to upgrade the level of magic champions in campaign battles 10 times. Now let's see what we else need to do here. So remember, it's magic champions, guys. So help me remember, please. Nothing else. We didn't have to do a specific type of item. But actually, I might want to upgrade this helmet if it's good enough. Yes, it is. Did you hear new accounts can have Thor from a new starting pass if they spend $40? Overpowered. Yes, I heard. It's not fair. And also, it's obvious way for them to make you spend way more. I was not about to do that, so $40 is still a lot of money. And here in the Netherlands, I've seen that's €47.99. And the euro is higher than the dollar. So basically we're paying 50. You are paying 40, I'm paying 50. That's not fair. It's not guaranteed. You can get 2 crummy ones. Yeah, you can get Errol. You can get, well, it's not so crummy, the other one. Errol is crummy, but the other one is, wow, what's her face? I said it already. I don't remember. Anyway, there's 3, and you don't know which one you're gonna get. So it's a lottery also. So if you're starting a new account using one of those nice starter links, blah 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 blah, all fun and games, and then you just get Errol. Yeah, just re-roll until you get Thor. Yeah, and then also you need to pay a lot of money for it. So I re-rolled until I got Thor. Yes, he got it. She got it. So she was lucky there. Okay, let's see. Magic champion. We got a magic champion set up, so that's good. We might hit a max level somewhere, so let's put in, I don't know, you and maybe you. What else? Who else? Nobody else that I want. Oh wow, seriously? I don't have any green ones here anymore. No. Okay, let's do 10 battles here. Start multi-battle. So Saber is at least somebody who got the Thor pass. And did you already buy it or not? Because the only account that I have that has had money spent on it so far is the one from Hayes. Hayes had an account that that he gave to me, HDZE, basically, and that has a returning player thing, and he bought that. So there's a legendary waiting at the end of that, and you can take as much time as you will. So it's gonna happen. Also, that account had, like we saw yesterday, we saw Galactic Death's account, had a lot of choices that might have been done differently had you know what to maybe change. It's also here like a lot of gear pieces that were rolled to level 13, but not 16, and didn't stop at 12. No, I get it. If I don't get a decent DPS champ by the time it ends. All right, all right. I mean, 4 would be really tempting. Would be really tempting to get, especially if you already have the head start of having a legendary that you get with a link, then a legendary that you can pull with a code, and then a legendary maybe with a login champion. Although that I think is now over. Now you're gonna get what's her face, the epic reviver, shaman. Even though that's now over, still you're starting with 2 legendaries, a couple of epics, and you will get another legendary because of that pass. And if that other legendary is Thor, you can imagine what the head start is. You're gonna just basically be wrecking everybody. Narma, Pelops, and now Thor to fix your slow campaign farming prior. Yeah. I guess they want everybody to go to the end content ASAP. Maybe. Or they want people to get so enticed in buying Thor that they're not going to be able to contain themselves and just spend $40. There you go. Guys, before you guys start to hydrate me again, I need to fill the water. It's empty. I'll be right there. Errol is a scam. Yeah, Errol is somebody I wouldn't want ever. Thor was chosen for a reason. It's such a popular character in raid and out. Yeah, that's true. Definitely a popular character. My wife is sending messages again, so sorry, I'm gonna have to mute you for a moment. Guys, I have a meeting. I forgot about that almost. I'll also be doing that, so be back. Just go about an hour max. I'm back, guys. I'm back. We are. We were having a meeting from work from the OR, which is basically an organization that's in between the employees and the company itself. And I'm the chairman of that, so I cannot skip it. I totally forgot the time. That's the only thing. But there's nobody there, so that's we were three of us. I waited with them for a little bit, and nobody else came. So then, yeah, we cannot do the OR meeting with three of us. So a Yumi Love clan requiring 6 million power recruiting. Right, that's a big step. New curio. Start of every 10th turn, place one of the following buffs on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 5 allies for 1 turn, 50% increased defense. Nice, 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 nice. Collect liquid. We need to do this for the quest. Oh, we have an ambush there. I don't think we can take those guys yet. On the chest, let's see if it's a mimic. Sometimes you get a mimic, that's not so nice if you get those. But if we don't, then it's fine. Alright. Need to get everything done, right? Just need to spend the energy, and then we're good. Trying to find those special things that we can reach, but... Okay, need those. See if we can beat that. That would be nice. I actually should put my money where my mouth is with that merchandise. I should actually buy something myself. Well, yeah, buying requires money, guys. That's the thing with me. If I don't have money, I'm not spending it. I mean, I know my logo is nice enough to have a cool t-shirt or a cool shirt or cap or even a mug. Right, round two. Fight and dance with the devil. I got Carilon the Ringer on 1 alt, 30% arena speed lead, freeze and hex. I know it's not great against Mercurial, but it counts as still beginner. I mean, might not be awesome or something, but it's still pretty good. It's like having, what is his name? Prince Skymar. Also a 30% speed lead. Very nice. That's also, by the way, one of the most recognizable portraits that you get in an entire raid, Prince Skymar. If you see that portrait, you know immediately who you got in front of you. I guess you could say the same about Skeletor. And Xenomorph, of course, but most of those accounts are very hard to recognize sometimes unless you know them very well already. For a beginner player, if you see once Prince Skymar, you will always recognize him. Got him, Martyr, Varkos, Talina at the start. How did you get those? Was that part of your link? Jeez, what a start. That is insane. Jealous. And then you just hope that you will just be getting the same kind of good champions from then on. No old account that picked up that had stuff. Ah. Oh, what a start, man. What a start. Just went nuts on pools. I can totally imagine. Right, okay, we're gonna have to go here, gonna go there. What is that?
Scattered throughout the grim
Let's go try the Grim
forest
Forest are altars. There are 3 times cure altars, 8 altars, and redraw altars. We discover them to find out more about what they do. Okay, it is an 8 altar. You've found an 8 altar. Now you'll draw an additional bonus champion to choose from when preparing for battle. Cool. Only account I dumped $200 on to get Vargas since I had Martyr. Cool. That's quite something. I think this is going to be quite a hard boss, right? Which one is this? Phrygius the Trove Master. Mine, mine, mine. Shall I try? I guess so, right? I don't know if I can beat that, though. I wonder what the new IP collab would be. Street Fighter movie drops in October. Could be a possibility. Yeah, it could definitely be a possibility. And there's a lot of people from WWE that are in that movie. Maybe they will return Xenomorph. That would be fun. But I prefer something new, though. Would be nicer. Is this one of those bosses where you're supposed to do as much damage as possible? Because I've seen some of those. Even if they're dead, you can still keep going, like now. Just want to make sure that you do as much damage as humanly possible. Yeah, I think that's the one. There you go. Info. But you don't see what kind of rewards you're going to get. So now we should hit him hard, right? He's gold, so. You need to make sure you survive the 30 turns and just get as much as possible. Alright. Will not be nearly enough. You're beating gold off of him. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. I've not had one of these before. That's a mini reskinned clan boss. Okay. What is beating gold off of him? Is that a good thing? I guess so, right? We can blame Scabies. Joke. Can always blame Scabies. Doesn't mean that you're right, but you can always blame him. Right, there's still a few turns to go. I'm going to put this downstairs in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. It's getting dark outside here. Who gets gems first, Pelops or King? Yeah, Pelops. I would always go for Pelops there. Pelops is super useful. Well, King Calcapar also is, but turn the lights back on then. I wish. It's dark outside. Smarty pants today, aren't you, Saber? Right, so that's all the rewards I get. Well, at least a lot of coins, I guess. Turn the sun back on. Yeah, I need to get that power then. Don't know how to do that yet. Guess we also need to kill that boss. How do I get here though? Or there? This looks like it's a quite difficult boss, level 200. Oh, we didn't open that one yet. Now it's unavailable. Alright, but now it's not. Why did the chicken cross the road? Well, why did he? To get to the other side, dummy. To get to the KFC. Alright, that would be not so smart of him. I know I had trouble with this one before, but I don't know if it was on this difficulty or on hard. Bakbakos? Bakbakos. Bakbakos? Now I get it. Bakbakos? Alright, am I gonna get this one? I don't know. I found that last time to be one of the harder bosses so far. I've tried this one already, I know. What I don't know if that was on hard by accident. Because yeah, on hard I will not be able to beat this guy. Yet. And this doesn't help either, losing one of my champions in round 1 out of 3. Granted, it's the weakest of the ones that I have, but what do you call a cow in an earthquake? Boom, boom, boo, or something? I don't know. Boom, boo, maybe. I know some of those things, but I'm not always good at them. I know some jokes like that. A milkshake. Righty-ho, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But I can do that too. I can do some of those. Badumts. Yeah, indeed. Badumts. Those were the kind of jokes you really go for, right? Okay, let's kill this fucker. First, take out Seeker. And then the others. Because I need them to be... I need it just to be the boss, basically. Okay, I think I might be able to get it, but he's healing a lot, so... I don't know if he's healing because of his other guys or not, but... Heals a ton. A bicycle can't stand on its own because it's too tired. Alright guys, it's really Friday, isn't it? How do you catch a squirrel? You know, those ones that go through the trees. You know what I mean. How do you catch one? I'll tell you how. Climb a tree and act like a nut. Okay, now let's take this guy down. We don't want him to survive. I don't want him to heal either. But he does. They're going to have to hit him harder again. Woohoo! Here we go. Yeah, nobody had to laugh for that joke. Damn it, I tried so hard. I did my best and nobody has to laugh. But did you guys hear about the restaurant on the moon? They had great food but no atmosphere. Why does Overlord never play hide and seek in multiplayer games? Because good luck hiding a username that long. Yeah, that's a good one. What is that? What is happening? Raid is not responding. Okay, let's see. We have HP percentage and speed, or we have defense and resistance. I guess I'm gonna go for this one in this case, because even though speed is king, in somehow I'm level 15 on Grim too. Nice. I'm level 8. Still getting the grips of it. I haven't done it much. At the beginning I just basically ignored it because I was afraid it was going to be a bit more like Curse City, which I loathe. I really hate it. So I didn't want to try it at first. I feel like I shouldn't even be that high. Well, if you're playing it enough, you will eventually get higher. It's just basically every day clicking the 15 notes and you'll get experience points. So I think your PC is cooking. Get some eggs and bacon. I wish that would be nice. I love eggs and bacon. Anyway, I'm super glad that these last few days that we did account takeovers, we were actually able to help people. I mean, I think we helped Pumpkin the other day. We helped, according to Galactic himself, Galactic also. And Hayes also said that the team that we put together for him for Arena hasn't lost since I changed it. I mean, that's some good results, right? That's some very good results. I love it. Must not get too full of myself, though. We talked about chicken. I can bring over some wings also. I want some chicken wings. I love it. When is our next get together? Mackie! Okay, this has got to happen now, guys. Please say it works. Please say it works. The return of the Mac, guys. The return of the Mac. actually put that up especially for you, Mackie, because I was like, whenever he comes back, we need to make sure we welcome him in a good way, because we've missed you. We've missed you, man. You got some time. Nice. You did miss some very, very good streams, by the way. Yesterday we had an average of 22 people in the stream after a raid that we got from PJ. People just didn't go. They stayed. Ad break. What a timing. What a timing. Oh yeah, speaking of teams that Spider you helped me with and brought that time down on stage 13 to not happening. Huge difference. Yeah, there's a huge difference. It's really not that easy. All right, I am not able to do this one. I don't know if I chose the wrong heroes or something else, but I just cannot do it yet. Welcome back, Hayes. We were just talking about you just a little bit ago. So strange that I cannot take this one, even though it's 160. Mac has been saving for this. He's been saving for this. I turned up to work a little early so I can sit here for a bit. Nice, Hayes. Always nice to have you back. Um, Drown him? No, don't drown him. Why would you want to drown me? You guys like me, right? So you don't want to drown me. You know I cannot keep drinking that much anyway, right? There's not enough in that bottle. I'm not going to keep filling it all the time. Mac has been gone from the Twitch stream so long that the chat bot permanently flagged them as a historical artifact. Ah, I cannot drink that fast, guys. Come on. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna redraw there. Okay, confirm. We need at least these three. I guess without this, we're never gonna win it. I'm also I'm drinking with you also. And you want to check out Thor? I'm gonna have to do this fight first. I want to check him. I want to have him. You know. What faction is Thor in, by the way? I would say he should be in as Guardians, but there's no as Guardian. Good, got the opal, dude. Thor is Barbarian. Okay. I was drinking so much that it just splashed back into my face. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ah. And congrats indeed for getting the opal, dude. Right, after this we're gonna go to the Barbarians and check out on Thor. We already know Thor is pretty freaking epic. I mean, even though she's a legendarian. Ay, ay, ay. Galactic Death, dude. What are you doing to me, man? I am drinking this entire bottle at once and I just refilled it, man. I'm gonna be peeing the rest of the day, man. I mean, technically now Thor is beginner friendly. True, but I will not be getting him myself. But it is what it is. Jeez, it's already almost empty. Can Thor defeat Galithir in Grim Forest? I guess if you build him right, it could at least help doing it. Thor is at least an extremely good damage dealer, so I don't know if he's able to solo it, but help defeat them, I think so. Alrighty. I think this one we will be able to beat. We had some trouble with the other one, but I'm still struggling with him 3 days and all rerolls down. Galithir. I'm struggling with a lot of things still. Look at how much trouble I still have with these bosses. The previous one that was level 165, I wasn't even able to do it. Yeah, guys, soon you have it empty, and I have to refill it. Then we'll get it. Les keep telling me about having to make a water fountain. Oh. At least we're having fun, guys, so that's the most important part. So red must be hard, M must be medium. That's the only thing that if I can beat Galithir, then I complete Grim Forest. Wow, that is something, man. I need to know how to get to her. I guess through here, but that means I have to go all the way around. Right, okay. Dead end, okay. Nice, we have a dead end. Oh, that's hard. Okay. When forest resets. I was going to do something else. I can do that anyway, right? Because I can go back to it. I was going to check out Thor in the Barbarians faction. Because that was redeemed. So, where are you, Thor? I'm very good at overlooking guys, so. Loki, Vayak, what? Ah, here. See, I'm overlooking him. As always. There you go. There's Thor. Everyone in the chat, help Soul finish his water. Oh my goodness. I've been drinking like 5 of these already today, you know. It's my stomach is overflowing. I have been peeing like crazy today. It's I guess it's okay, but there you go. Mac redeemed hydrate. Empty. Right. So Wrath of Mjolnir level 1 attacks one enemy 2 times, has a 20% chance of repeating the attack. Yeah, so if he attacks you 2 times, then he can already be hitting you even more than that. Each hit decreases the target's turn meter by 10%. Yeah, that's a very good one. And if you upgrade it, then his damage also goes in through the roof. Attacking all enemies. After hitting the initially selected enemy, all other enemies will be hit in a random order. Each subsequent hits following the initial hit will increase the damage inflicted by 25%, which stacks up to 100%. Will ignore block damage and unkillable buffs. This fact does not work against bosses. Unfortunately, that doesn't work against bosses, but I mean, if you face this guy in an arena fight, my goodness. And that's what we're going to get right now. We're going to get a lot of people who started out and will have a Thor to just hammer away at everybody here. We're just going to be destroyed. Okay, Hammer of Heaven. Attacks all enemies. Before attacking, places a 50% increased attack buff and a 30% increased critical damage buff on this champion for 2 turns, and a 75% chance of permanently decreasing the resistance of each enemy by 10%, which stacks up to 50%. So if you thought you had any resistance, you don't have against Thor. Also has a 75% chance of placing a 30% decreased speed debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. insane. It's insane. Sky Rupture, every time this champion deals damage, increases the thunder counter by 1, which stacks up to 10. 10. 10. Each thunder stack increases the champion's damage by 3%, stacks up to 30%. Once the thunder counter reaches 10, attacks all enemies and places a stun debuff for 1 turn. After the attack, the thunder counter resets to 0. So yeah, basically there you have it. If you have 4, you might as well say you've already won the game. At least most of it. And he's good at most things, right? So there's Hydra, 5 stars. Arena Offense, 4.9. Campaign, 5. Faction Ward, 5. Minotaur Lab, 5. Spider, 4.9. Chimera, a little bit less. Okay, 4.5. Dragon, 4.8. Arena, Defense, 4.6. Void Keep, 4.9. Magic Keep, 4.9. Fire Knight's Castle, maybe a little less, but 4.5. Spirit Keep, 4.9. Force Keep, 4.6. He's not so good at the Demon Lord, so you might not want to put him in the clan boss. Not the normal clan boss. You put him in Hydra, though. Iron Twins Fortress, not so great. Phantom's Shogun Grove, he's pretty okay. And Sand Devil's Necropolis, also not so good. So Sand Devil always requires something different. But yeah, look at this guy. Just for the look on him and with his nice little backpack. I mean, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want this guy? Who doesn't want this guy? I don't know a lot of people who don't want him. I would love to get my hands on this guy. Right, there you have it. That was our little look at a character. Thank you so much for redeeming it, Skadies. Still makes me want to have it even more. Keep having bad luck and not getting guys like that. But yeah, they drop this stuff when I'm not aware of it. Okay, so we could get ourselves Huntress, which is gonna help with the champion chase, right? I guess. And we need Huntress for the fusion. Not here, fusion of which one? Broadmaw, right? Yeah, Broadmaw. But we don't have him. How don't I have him? I thought I already pulled him from the bazaar. He's not even here. How can I not have him? Where's Broadmaw? Where's our guy from Broadmaw? That's weird. That's weird. I mean, if I don't have this guy, that would be weird. I should have him because otherwise he would still be available. No, I would not have used them for that. I don't use my rares for that. How crazy. Anyway, I don't mind or care so much, but I'm kind of surprised that he's gone. I would not have expected that. We already have this first one, so we don't really need to fuse it. We could want to go for these guys and all of these. He is there. You saw him? In my champions? I'm pretty sure I saw him. Oh, he's there. Where is he then? I can make him. Oh, okay. That's why he's not showing up with a star, I guess. Was he ready at the fragment fusion? Wow, where? I don't see him. But welcome in, Unreal Skills. You can... Company. But here I can, this guy, this woman I can actually make, but campaign farm all, but not that one, right? I mean, when you look at this one, it says you can only get him from void shards. I was sure I already got Bloodhorn. Why can I not find it? If I cannot type, then I will not find it. No? You can farm him from campaign? I wonder where. That one is in Bazaar. Yeah, I know, but he's no longer there, and I don't have him either. He should be here if I don't have him, and I don't have him here either, and I cannot find him anywhere. That's crazy. I farmed enough pieces for the other one, I know, and I also think I did for the other for him, but I cannot actually find him. That's what I wasn't expecting. Anyway, it's not that important right now, but I must have used his food. Yeah, I guess, but I don't remember doing that. I would normally never do that. So, right, we can finally farm the Chimera chest. So here we go. A little bit of Embrys. More Embrys. Nice. Warrior chest. Let's see. Get it. No Embrys. Ah. Boo. Should all have been Embrys. Can we already? Yes, we can. Boo. Right, we did 4 trials here. We did 22 million damage, which is pretty decent. Let's keep it. And then the other one, we will not be able to do it with 1 key. So our highest so far, I think, was 8.33. And we need to get to, what was it? 9 something? 975. So we're getting close to that. I guess the affinity blue is not the best for us. I would do normal and easy there. So you have Embrys, so you get 4 chests each time. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the ultimate one. And if we're downing the normal as well, because we didn't last time, I think we were super close, like 3% off. Then we can actually finish it. And this time we would be able to reap the rewards of that. We now had 3 chests. So. Right, let me refill this little bad boy again, and I will go to the toilet, and I'll be right back. This takes a while anyway. I cannot do much anyway. Right, that took a while. Sorry. Random Ivo, having a hard time to choose my champs for clan boss. Could anyone help out? I'm sure we can actually. Welcome in. Welcome in, Random Ivo. And yes, Galactic Death, I also wish you could buy Chimera keys, because that would be awesome. What is exactly the problem that you're having, Random Evo? How do you want me to call you, by the way? Evo or Random? Or Random Evo? Sorry, you just came in at a moment I was running down to just go to the toilet, because these people are trying to get me drowned. That's why I'm a bit out of breath, because I try to get back as soon as I can. It took me a little bit of trouble, but what exactly do you need help with? You need help to pick your champs for the clan boss, right? Here you go again, immediately with a hydrate. Thank you so much, guys, for keeping me hydrated. Oh my god, I had to pee so much. Anyway, Evo, if you're still here, what can I help you with? Do you want me to actually have a look at your account? Because I could do that too. Drown him! These guys are trying to drown me, Evo. That's what you're running into. These guys are trying to hydrate me so much that I will drown. Of course, I will have a little break there. I will not do that. He left? Aw, he just came in and he left already. That's a shame. In celebration of the return of Mackie. Can hardly keep up with drinking so much, guys. It's, it's heavy. Okay, that was enough for now. Right, let's see if we can actually maybe somehow pull this over the 9 million that we need for that or final key, because we're for final chest. We're almost at the third chest, which we have been reaching lately. But we need to get to 9.75 so I can one key this as well. As a welcome back gift, we would drown the man that got us together. That's not very smart, guys. That's not very smart. Who else are you going to be? You have to go watch something else. Don't drown me. Don't drown me. Can make me hydrate, but not drown me, please. Have you seen how many followers we have already now, Mackie? You haven't seen that yet, have you? 138 is where we are at right now. It's pretty cool. And we're still working on getting a starter link, though. It's not drowning considering it's water cooling. Almost 140. Yeah, we're almost at that line where we can have 140, and then we're going to go for 150, of course. I mean, why would we stop there, right? Why would we stop? I wouldn't. Oh, by the way, guys, do you know why skeletons don't fight each other? They don't have the guts. Yeah, let us not forget your 100th goal. There's the happy 100 soul again. That was nice. I remember that one. I remember. Awesome. Uh-oh. Hugo, stay standing, stay standing. Yes, there we go. Renewed attempt to get to the 9.75. That's the best quality that Hugo has, basically. Shield up. Looks like we're going to go higher than we have been before, so that's good. There's also this. Don't worry, he won't know. This is our perfect assassination plan. What? No, you didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. Overlord, Overlord. We have a new record, guys. I have never gone to 9 million on the Chimera on normal yet. So this is gonna be the moment where we're one key normal clan, normal Chimera. 9.75. It's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen. Here comes the hydrate again. Here comes the hydrate again. Can almost not keep up with you guys. There it is. One key. 10 million. We needed 9.75. We did it, guys. This is already our one key for the normal clan boss of Chimera. Love it. Speaking of the happy 100. Nice. I like all those clips. Clips are cool. These are not new ones, right? You just copied them, or didn't you? Oh, random Ivo didn't leave. He didn't leave. He's here. Just need to open the link. Just let me have a look, okay? Do you have a suggestion for my clan boss team? Pelops and Newt have masteries done, the rest has not. And what are you trying to fight? Which level of clan boss? That's also quite important. More hydrate. Pelops and Newt have, okay. Not new. Not new, okay. I would like to fight Ultra Nightmare, but now doing Brutal 2 key, sometimes 3 if it's blue. Okay, well, you're already doing pretty damn good, actually, I would say, if you're already doing Nightmare, or if you're doing Brutal with 2 keys. I'm more or less at the same point, but I'm now doing Nightmare 2 key. What I would probably suggest at the current point that you're at, although I'm not 100% sure how good Hilvi is at the clan boss, but I mean, with a Newt, Pelops, a Hilvi, and Fat Man, Farrakhan maybe. I don't know, a Grand Oak maybe, a Grand Oak Padraig. But what you also will need to do, I guess, if you want to go from Brutal to Nightmare and higher, is to get some of these guys actually to 6 stars and fully ascended. At least you have 3 stars ascended, so that's good. So that means you can use the passive of both Hilvi and Pelops. But you will not be able to put, for example, all the gear that you want on it. So some of those characters like Pelops would probably have a good amulet that you could use, or maybe even a banner. But is this your entire roster, or is this your roster that you use for clan boss? Because if it's your entire roster, you have a pretty tiny roster. I'm quite interested, Random Ivo, to see more about this. Maybe something about the gear. If you want, I can, like I said, I can actually have a look at your account if you want to. But yeah, you don't have to give me your account details at all if you don't want that. But it is a possibility. I've done it for a couple of people. Actually was able to change and upgrade some arena teams and some boss teams also. Entire roster, I'm only 15 days in and free to play. Nice, free to play. You pulled somehow a Hilvi and you have a Newt. How do you do that? Damn, I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. I'm 144 days in and I don't have a Newt here. Not on this account. I got one from somebody else, but you would take Hilvi over Deacon. Yeah, probably, but let me have a look if I can find Hilvi. Hilvi is a crazy good healer, so Where is Hilvi again? She's pretty small, right? But she's not a dwarf, is she? Lucky on those, got both of them in double chance. Hilvi doesn't heal. Which faction? She's dwarf? Okay, I wasn't sure that she was. I thought Hilvi was a healer. Reviver. Well, for me that's almost the same. She also removes all buffs from all enemies and places freeze debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. Let's see what they say about her Hydra. I mean, she's almost good everywhere. 4.8 in Demon Lord. But it really also depends a lot on your gear, random Ivo. I would say if you have your champions well geared, I mean, Pelops is very strong on his own, but level 50 and maybe not being geared, he would still not get you to Nightmare. I mean, I have my Pelops. I'll show you my. I don't know if you've been here since I was doing my Demon Lord. I've been doing hard this time because I wanted to help people, but I have to collect it. I cannot see without it, so don't want that. Bye. But gear is also mega important for you to get to that kind of stage. So I can easily do Nightmare in 2 keys. So if I would battle, this is my team. So what you want to do is you need to make sure that your damage dealers stay alive longest. So in this case, Newt. Newt is one of your biggest damage dealers that you have, together with Pelops, because when he puts his shield up, the Demon Lord even hurts himself. I kind of want to farm 6 stars and masteries over getting gear from dungeons. Yeah, I mean, if you're free to play and that's your entire roster that you have, I mean, I would just... Am I being unfair here by saying that I think you should first make sure you farm those characters that you want to use for your clan boss to 6 stars and make sure you have them all at least ascended completely so you can put all the gear on them that you want, because that is basically what I would start for. Speed is more important than anything else on most of these characters, so yeah, that's what I want to do first, but want to make sure who to upgrade. Let me quickly check one more time what you said you had. I just clicked it away because obviously I was also looking at other things, so give me a second. Okay, you have Newt, you have Kael, you have Hilvi, you have Pelops, you have Grand Oak Padraig, and you have Rector Drath. Also Rector Drath, that's also lucky if you are free to play, man. That's very lucky. He's one of the best revivers also in which he does revive. You have Fatman Farrakhan, you have Valerian. That one I still don't remember the name of, that orc guy. Then you have Seeker, and the rest you have Deacon, and you have what's his face? Lizardman. I'm gonna have to check the Lizardman. Oh, I don't remember. Whatever. Jizzo or something. Jizzo. You got her from the login link. Ah, that's nice. I never got anything like that from the login link. Yeah, you have Jizzo. Jizzo is that. Yeah, this one, Jizzo. So from what I see from your image, the most viable characters that you have right now for doing clan boss, I would say are indeed Newt, Pelops, either Hilvi or Rector Drath. I would say Hilvi because she can revive more. Fatman, Farrakhan, and maybe Seeker. And also Deacon is strong. But I'm not sure if Deacon Armstrong is actually gonna do it for you. Let me look up my Deacon here. I think I also have a Deacon, but I'm still needing to build it. Pretty sure I have it. Deacon. There. Actually, I have also a Lair just like you. That's funny. Hide. Open. Also, support character. The leech that he has is pretty decent. Decreased defense. Also, and turn meter filling. I mean, for the turn meter filling, it's worth checking him out. It's worth checking him out for sure. Because that's something you don't really have in the rest of your team. But Drake, I'm not 100% sure. Seeker is really good. Seeker is one of those Demon Lord hidden gems that can really help you a lot. He does a lot of things, so you might want to look at Seeker. So I would say definitely Newt, definitely Pelops. Those two are your basic pillars. At least a Reviver. So either you need a Hilvi or you need Rector Dread. Sorry, sometimes my brain doesn't work. You could choose for Fatman Ferrikin, and you could use Seeker or Deacon. I mean, those are really your use Deacon and Fire Knight alongside Ferrikin with Command and Presence to boost Deacon's aura. Yeah, I mean that those two together. Do you have Seeker or and Demetha? They can make unkillable 2-key also Nightmare team. You guys can also, if you want, there's an Imgur link that he sent. You can click it if you want. Basically, all he has is Newt, he has Kyle, he has Hilvi, he has Pelops, he has Oldman Drake, he has Rector Drath, he has Fatman Ferrikin, he has Valerin, that orc that I don't remember the name of, but the one with the yellow eyes. Seeker, be right back, need to toilet. That's fine. Then he has three basically food champions uncommons of level 38. Then he has Imgur is banned in my country, can't view it. Oh, okay. I usually don't have a browser that I watch. Otherwise, I would say I will show my screen. I guess maybe I can. That's that one maybe. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there you go. Normally I don't show you guys my browser, but I'll zoom in if I can. Can I zoom in on this? Oh, not zoom in on that. Zoom in on that. And you can see a little bit better what I mean. So this is what he has. All of what he has. So Bellower, I don't think is the best for Demon Lord, but for a new account that's only 15 days old, yeah, I would like for Demon Lord, I would say Newt is definitely, Pelops is definitely, either Hilvi or Rector Drath would be my choice. Seeker most likely. Fatman Ferrikin would also be somebody that I would really like, but I'm not sure about, yeah, Fatman Deacon are both very good also. So it's basically a choice between a few of them. And that one, I don't know if I would use him. I still don't remember his name. I cannot figure it out. I don't want to go crazy on it, but I don't think he's the viable option for your clan boss team. He's at the toilet, by the way, so let's see if he's going to come back soon. Ah, there you go. So now everybody's able to watch along. Some people cannot use Imgur, unfortunately. They don't have it in their country. But yes, everybody else, I think, seems to agree also. Newt, Pelops, one of these two, Fatman, Deacon, or Seeker. Those are the ones that really will help you the most. I think Valerin is nice, but not so much for the Demon Lord. Deacon, Newt, Pelops, Rector, or Hilvi, and Grand Oak or Fatman. Exactly. So basically we come to most of the thing is I want speed lead, so Hilvi might be good. Newt, Fatman, Rector, Grand Oak, Deacon, Seeker. That's what Skady says. And Skady is one of our top dogs in our clan. So if he says it, I would probably believe it. Okay, I'm turning off the browser again. So there you go. I'm back to normal. That would be our recommendation. So gotta take a quick shower. I'll be right back. Of course, Les, it's very important that you take care of your personal hygiene. I understand completely. So yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. We try to help each other out here. We have a very nice beginner clan that I had to basically set up because of my viewers asking me to do that. So we have a very nice helping community. Everybody wants to help each other out. So I think that's the perfect way to do this, to play this game. And we are having a lot of fun together. So, and I'm always happy and open to helping other people out. So, but 15 days old and you're already 2-keying brutal, man. You're gonna go places. You're gonna go places. Definitely. Let me go do the faction war script keys because I still need to do those. And you're very welcome. And if you have any more questions, or one day you might want to have us take care of your pulling, or just got lucky on the starter link and pulling Newt and Hilly. Yeah, random, get in the clan. That's what they were saying. Get in the clan. You need to get in our clan. I'll show you about the clan if you want to. Actually, our clan is pretty cool. Hilvy, Newt, Pelops, Fatman, and Padraig's best team. That's what Unreal Skill. So Soul of the Dragon is a very nice little small clan. We're still growing, but we're growing pretty fast. So I would say get on it now if you want to, because that's the moment to actually do it. I couldn't leave my clan boys alone right now. You always could, just that you don't want to. Bring the boys. Yeah, we still have room. We still have room. Bring them. No, man, just do whatever you feel like. And if you don't feel like changing clans, we're not going to pressure anyone. That's not us. At least not me. And I'm the one who set up this clan. So, I mean, if I'm not like that, then I shouldn't expect anyone else to be like that. Okay, that one goes out. Fatman and Padraig will give Newt extra turns with ally attack. True. Yeah, Unreal Skills, you're right about that. That's going to be quite a difference. Right, so let's see about this team. I have stats on everyone, so hopefully going to be enough to wreak some havoc here. Might not be enough to really go there, but you want to be Newting all over this clan boss. Yes, you want Newt to do his thing as often as possible. That's a 1-key Ultra Nightmare clan boss team. Once leveled and geared is good. There you have it, Unreal Skills. Unreal Skills, random Ivo. You do your leveling good. You get everybody ready. You get them all ascended and everything. You have a 1-key Ultra Nightmare team. Whereas I still don't have that. So you'll be there way faster than I am. But I will have a 3-star Faction Wars boss. Finally. Just need the levels and ascended and masteries done. You'll get there. You'll get there. You just need time. Like we always say, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart, this is not a sprint, it's a marathon. You're trying to get there, but in due time. Doesn't have to be all today. We're going to get some extra stars on this faction. So everything that I haven't 3-starred yet, I'll try to get 3 stars because we do want to get there. Our KL is reasonably fast, so he does most of the damage here. Most of the times he will start any stage, so that's good. And we have our Cold Heart to actually help there with doing enough damage. Also, Cold Heart is still not perfectly built, but enough for Faction Wars right now. And wherever we need her, we can always build her up a little bit more. But appreciate it for you to reach out, random. I always like that when people who haven't been on this channel before start to ask some questions and maybe we can help them. I love helping, so that's what we are here for. Just downloaded Gestalt. Finally got my newt rebuilt. There you go, Zombie Hunter. Nice. Before you know it, you will be hitting like crazy with newt. And I'm sure the people of Plarium did that on purpose to make a name like Newt. It's not exactly easy to pronounce Newt. I need a Newt in my life, yes. Make sure to do a lot of siege. Fat man in all feral gear should be goal ASAP. And that's for you, random. Oh yeah, he's already one-shooting shooting spider. Fat man in feral. Yeah, Fat man needs to have feral gear. Unfortunately, this is not going to be a 3-star because we lost one of our guys. It's a little bit of a shame. Just trying to get everything 3 stars up to... yeah, I can't do siege yet. But yeah, of course, level... you're 15 days old, so you must not be 45 yet. But you're probably stronger in power than I am. You just are not there yet. Those shields are horrible. Still only 1 key, but I mean, not too bad. We haven't done stage 12 yet, so let's try stage 12. Sometimes the next stage is suddenly better. I don't know why. Probably better affinity or something. A cold heart is crazy useful for most things, so I'm gonna have to build her up a bit better. You will gain levels faster in campaign leveling food. Exactly. Yeah, you will. He's already leveling food. I already saw in that image that he has 3 4-star uncommon champions that are level 38, so they're almost level 40. But yeah, I don't know. You happen to have a lot of 4-star chickens lying around, because otherwise it's still not very useful. Because you're gonna have to get them to level 5. To 5 stars, I mean. Because once you get them to 5 stars, it's going to be useful to get your pelops to 6 stars. There you go, 3 stars. Woohoo! I'm pretty happy with the progress that we're making. We're not going to get this next boss, but if we can beat this one at least, then we're ready for the next time we get this boss. Yeah, I'm doing food. Yeah, doing food is the most important thing that you can do. This takes a while to get energy, yeah. You can get energy in multiple places, right? You also probably know that you can get it in the clan store, and you can probably get it in the... I think also in the bazaar, but I'm not 100% sure of that one. So there's multiple ways to get energy, and don't forget about your challenges, because sometimes you have those challenges that actually give you energy when you complete them. So especially in the first days like that, I try to do the missions together with the challenges to get energy, so you can keep going, because that's what you want, right? You want to keep going. That's how you can farm your food. That's how you can make sure your main champions are leveling up, and it's really important that way. I don't think we're going to actually be able to kill this one, because my main Kael here is almost down, and that will not help if we don't have him for the next fight. Oh, it's on the edge. He's very down, so I don't know if that's going to work. I will need to go to the toilet again, guys. You have been making me drink so much that I will go to the toilet in a second. Yeah, and I'm losing this. I was afraid of that, but that's okay. We tried. We got further than I thought. Maybe we should do this one again. I'll do this one again and go to the toilet. I'll be right back to see if it worked. I'm back again. Right, heading off. See you next time. Make sure to drop a follow if you want to see the next time, maybe random. If not, that's also fine. I'm not going to pressure you into it, but if you want to know when I'm going live, that might be the easiest way. Hilvi, Newt, Pelops, Fat Man, and Padraig. This team will be great in Fire Knight and all dungeons too. Yes, definitely. Unfortunately, we didn't get the 3 stars that we want, but hey, that's fine. Okay, that was Dark Elf. Now go to the Demon Spawn Crypt. Great team to have so early. Yeah, I agree. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, and I know that's not the greatest quality to have, but I am. I'm jealous. Let's check these teams. Look at how many demon spawn I have. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, Wither will have to be the one that carries the entire team, but also Allure will do pretty good. Tormentor, not the greatest, of course. So, well, you farm a lot. Yeah, I do. I do. Gotta farm. I don't think Tormentor really does much for the team, but let's make sure that we at least have gear on every part of every type. Hellborn Sprite is also not bad. Actually a pretty good champion. And supportive, so that's always good. Duration of all ally buffs. Yeah, she is useful for this team. Let's see about this one. Yeah, everybody now has gear on it, so that should be okay. Yes, I put 5 in Sparring Pit. I might have 4 now. Sometimes I forget to put one back, but most of the time I have 5 in the Sparring Pit at all times. Just to make sure I keep having my champions scaling up. I'm gonna have to turn on the air conditioning a little bit. It's not hot, but it's a little bit too much. My wife apparently came back with the kids because I hear them. We have been able to hit this note, but we haven't been able to 3-star it, and I don't think it will happen again. I mean, it is fine. We have done the note. That's the most important part. We need to probably find some other characters that are as good as Allure and Wither to actually manage to get us through the rest. I heard some really weird sounds just now. I don't know what that was, but yeah, there's going to go down another one. Diabolus is also going to go down. It's basically Allure and Wither that run the show here. So, okay. Next week, my wife's taking the kids to the Kappa. Okay. I might have to take a bus because I don't think I'll be home, but let's see about the map. I don't think I will be able to do much on this. Can try stage 15, although I think that's going to be a far stretch to do that. Can always try. I actually might use some of those characters that I farmed anyway to do some fusions. I mean, we have a champion chase, right? So might as well use it. I don't think we're going to make 15. I think this is going to be a stretch. It's too much. My wife is telling me about the fact that my son got wet, so that's why they are back. I thought, oh, yeah, you were pretty fast. It's gonna be one of those wither will refuse to die kind of, but it's taking me too long. I don't want to do it this time. I've done it once before, and wither was standing there for about 16, 17 minutes before actually I finally finished the stage. But I don't want to do that every single time because it just takes too damn long. It's good for the small things like making their short of it. Like wither will keep standing, and there's no way she loses, but eventually you don't want to do that. And we're in ads, looks like, so we're going to be back soon. For those of you who have ads, because if you don't see them. Right, okay, we almost have everything. Fight in Classic Arena with a team from a single faction. That will require a very easy opponent here. Found one. Hydrate, there we go again. If it isn't Mech that does that. Thank you so much. Right, that was the advanced quiz there. We are in live arena active there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do live arena. We have to. You have to keep it up, David. Level 69. 69. Let's 69. Okay, two very good champions. This one is hard to get down. This one is very strong. Gonna wonder who they put next. Yeah, of course, He-Man. Why not? Gonna have to cancel out He-Man. Why did I do Pelops? Okay. Okay. I think I can handle that. Doesn't mean I will win, but I can handle it. So let's immediately go after that turtle. We don't want him anywhere near the guys because he can revive them. And it's going to be hard enough to get them down, so I don't want to get them back up. Yeah, it's a hard battle for sure, Mech. I've been not getting any easy ones usually on Live Arena. Live Arena hates me, Mech. That's how it is. It hates me. Okay, we're back. That's good. Okay, let's go after him first. Yeah, okay. I knew that would happen. Let's try and get him down first. He does a ton of damage. We might make it, you know. We might. But the speed boost is not something I like that they have. Dang it. So close. So close. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but yeah, it is what it is. Always keeping hope, right? Always keeping hope. Because who knows, one day it actually might work. Level 54, Nip Frog. Of course they have an ultimate that night. Why not? And a He-Man, and whoever this woman is. Let's hope I build my team fast enough. I really hope I did. I did. Get the start first. Immediately turning into a sheep. Not so nice. Heal up. She's creating the burn, right? Yeah. What I figured. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Let's just put this on auto. We're gonna lose this anyway. There's no way we can still win this. Like I said, we always get these kind of fights. Never an easy one. Never an easy one. The only way we could still win this is somehow Ugo manages to revive us all. Well, okay, let's take it off of auto then. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not giving it a lot of hope. Nope. All the damage goes to him. He's pulling all the damage. But he will be revived if he dies. So, not helping. Yo, Raccoon! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful Friday, just before the weekend starts? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Getting scammed? You're getting scammed? That's not good. Shouldn't get scammed. Who is scamming you? It's not me. Open 50 void shards and first 40 was 3 epics. Polarium is scamming you. Well, they scammed me too, so don't worry. I didn't get anything either. Yeah, okay, I got 1 epic. 1 epic. The rest was rare. So maybe I got even worse scam. The last 10 you got 4? Oh, that's at least a decent amount. Welcome back, Hayes. Good to see you again. Just enough to see, and just enough in time to see me get wasted. Didn't you only open 2 shards? No, 7. Because I didn't have more than 7 void shards. Last time to void I opened 30 and all rares, no joke. You know, some people don't get the luck. I don't get the luck. They're just not made for luck, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this fight. There's no way in hell I'm gonna win this, right? How on earth would I ever win this? With just these two champions? Or should I try? I mean, it's just gonna be a pointless exercise, right? I'm in blacklist to send too many messages to support, I think. So you're not allowed to send more messages, huh? Not do that. Otherwise, I will not be using it. I need to get my shield up, then I have a chance. Only then do I have a chance. Or at least some healing, but I cannot put my shield up because I'm blocked. Oof. And I was already going to give up this fight, you know. Again, hydrate. Oh my goodness. They're going to take my pellets and then I'm done. As a joke, I mean by the luck I have as a joke. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should sit up straight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, me. That's me saying that. So that's a little crazy to get myself screaming to myself, but I need it sometimes. Right. This is going to be heavy. Are we going to be able to take him down? I think there's going to be a very long fight if we want to do this. Ha! I was going to give it up. I sent you a message, Lascavia, but you don't see it because you are jumping stream. Wow, that was a win that I only made because of having the long breath. He went to shower indeed, Raccoon. He just mentioned it before. Weltenbrand. Weltenbrand. World fire. Okay. That's not a gloomy name at all. Alright, already the first speed lead. I feel like I have to continuously pee. All the hydrate redeemed that we've been having. Jesus Christ, guys. There's nobody good to actually block there. I use 800 energy and just notice spider not start in that moment. Saber, thank you for another hydrate. And you got 7 mythical accessories from farming with your daily energy. I see, that's quite lucky. Grats. Here we go. Let's create some damage here. On your knees. Almost dead. Right, Saber, how I'm glad for the longer streams recently. Soul is still alive. Yes, he is. I'm glad I'm able to stream a little longer. I will not always be able to do that, guys. So I'll do my best whenever I can. I'm going to spend gems to get the last one I need and get it in the first run. I spend just 40 gems. Just have to get his stamina up. That's what she said. Keep him hydrated, you mean? You mean you want to train my bladder, that is. Horse raccoon. Oh, a geomancer. Of course. You got Marius today? Oh my freaking lord, that's cool, man. Eventually he's going to put a timer on those. Yes, eventually he is. You got that right. Or a maximum amount of redeems. Until the water fountain is built. No, until I get a bigger bladder, but I don't think I'll ever get that one anymore. Thanks, you're welcome. I want that enemies in my live arenas. Well, probably your live arena is way higher than mine, so it's not so strange that you don't have them. In that regard, then there are piss bottles. Yeah. No. Or maybe I should put an enema here so I can just keep sitting and just pee anyway. Let it get drained. Level 56. With some luck, I might win this one. I hope. Enema is for taking poop. Oh, that's the then is the other one. What, stoma. Stoma. What do they call it? Stoma. I don't remember the name sometimes, guys. Just bear with me. I'm just a human being. I don't know everything from the top of my head. Most things I do. What else are we going to get? Okay. Definitely that one. That one. I blame kava, of course. You also know that kava is a type of drink, right? Kava. You drink kava? Sometimes. I'm not drinking kava now, but it is a type of drink. If I would drink kava now, then I guess it would be quite a different stream. If I'd been hydrating with kava, that would be something. Why is it every time the freaking same and it's getting hard to win these battles? I don't like that one bit. Almost done. I can't drink too much of that. It gets me full quite quick. Yeah. Kava is it's full of bubbles, so that doesn't really help. Because arena sucks in this game, especially live arena. I mean, arena itself is not too terrible. It's live arena and tag team arena. Classic arena, at least you can choose. Any sort of sparkling wine for that matter. And any type of sparkling drink for that matter. It doesn't even have want to get better at PvP. Yeah, sure I do, but Kava is a non-alcoholic plant-based drink with a plenty earthy taste. It helps you relax. But that's with a K. Swipe, swipe, baby. Yeah, no swipey, swipey yet. I will try to survive without swipey, swipey, baby. Not yet, hun. Overlord was getting you sacreds. I think he was saying that, right? He's gonna give me some sacreds, right? Right, Overlord? You were giving me sacreds, right? The one that starts with a K, I didn't know. Thanks, Overlord. I didn't know about that one either. But I think whatever I would drink now, it doesn't really matter. It makes me want to go to the toilet. I'm done with you, dude. Come on, die. He just doesn't want to die, does he? Now he does. Spinoza. Yeah, 200 gems. Nice. Well, that was only 2 wins out of 5 battles. That's not very great. We don't like those kind of numbers or statistics. Let's get another win, please. Butterfly Maxi. Okay, I'm fighting a butterfly now. That's the one that you can get now also as a starter account, Lemonisi. Right, Madame Ceres is also not very nice to fight, but doable. Just changes you into into a sheep multiple times. Right, Prince Kaimar, I mean, might not be the best that they have, but it's a no-brainer because of the plus 30% speed in the arena. I don't even want to think about that. That's just a definitely, you gotta go. You gotta go. Got to go. The only one who didn't get blocked was these two. Well, that's okay, I guess. Now we're gonna want to take her down because she revives. And the rest will hopefully come naturally. But maybe it won't. It won't. I'm gonna just leave this fight. No way that I can win it anyway. Right, next one. Let me check if my wife is still here because she said she's gonna go somewhere else again. Yeah, she's still here. Oh, they will take a shower. Okay. Yeah, that will take a while. But I will need to pee soon. And when they see me, they go bizarre. So I need to make sure I do that smart. That's all I still have. That's all I still have. But I also need to go to the toilet, so it's not going to be much more. I feel full just from all the drinking today. Les, there's nothing in it anymore, man. I cannot just leave in the middle of a setup of a fight. That would not be good. Level 54 this time. Old man Drake, take your time for when you are back. It's just one more drink, so should be doable. All right, let's ban Old man Drake, of course, because we can take these people together. I do have pretty decent speed. You got it. There's always one more drink. Always one more drink. Of course, now we want Rector Draft to go down ASAP. What was that, Jack? Why were you going so crazy? Why was that? Attacking me like there was no tomorrow, like 3 times in a row. I didn't bring him much, but he did do it. That brought them a lot. And I'm not so happy about this fight now. They keep having turns. Can I do it? Yes, I can do it. Right, let's take away all the debuffs here. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss. It's a loss, guys. This is not gonna be a win. Tiny bit of healing. At least their buffs are blocked, but I don't think that it's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. I'm gonna have way too many turns, that Jack. And since I am with fear, then I cannot do anything. I hate Jack. Jack is not something. I'm gonna turn this on auto. I need to pee, and I will get myself a new drink. I hope the kids will not go too crazy when they see me, but probably they will. Right. Managed to get the kids not to see me and just used some water. So that's okay. They're still home, but they say they're gonna go somewhere still. Anyway, where are we? Trying to get an arena win. We actually would like to have 3 more, but I don't think it's in the cards today. Unless we spend gems. Maybe. And maybe even then it's not in the cards today. So how's everybody doing, guys? How is things going for you? Are you playing Raid? Are you doing other things at the same time? Just watching? I had to click that like a couple of times. I didn't want to do anything. I think they just left, if I heard correctly. Another He-Man. Doing Mario's missions. Okay. Of course they would block him. It's a really tough day today for the live arena. Sometimes you just don't get the good fights. Three of him is really good with Valorant. But unfortunately, Valorant's already dead. That doesn't help. I don't want no stinking reviver on their end. And how are the Marius missions going, Skaties? Probably way better than my missions are going. My missions are taking forever, and I'm still nowhere near 800 medals for the next stage of the Great Hall. Kind of thinking I want to leave that one because it might be that our Ugo is going to be again the last one standing, and we might be able to get our entire team back. Nope. 14 out of 60 done. The one I'm on is clear hard mode stage 10 of Dragon's Lair 20 times. Okay. And if you're able to do that, then it's an easy one, really. Just time consuming, that's it. What a bad day today. Live Arena is really hating on me. Damn. Sure, level 74. Why not? Because I was already having so much luck with my draws here, no? Yeah, I can in 3 to 4 minutes run, so I've done 10 to 20 at the moment, 10 out of 20 at the moment, auto battling the 10 more to go. Nice. Yeah, you'll have it in no time. It's just a matter of time. Fuck my life. What on earth, man? Doesn't matter, she's an arena speed lead, but nothing I can do here. There's no way I can win this. I hate this today. I think I'm gonna stop with live arena after this one. There's no winning anything. I will not get a single turn. Well, okay, I get one. Not that it matters, because I cannot do shit. Well, I have one left, so might as well. Might as well. But I'm getting really depressed with this. There's no winning these. It's just too much. I get level 78. I like people who have all sorts of mythicals. It's insane. I have no chance. Maybe this one, but I'm gonna doubt that personally. Five Master is not exactly easy. I don't know about her. I don't know her that well. Let's hope that my speed is going to be the thing that does it. I'll need to take care of Tide Master Dexicos really fast. Oh well. Yeah, I'm yawning. All right. The Tide Master can revive them, so he probably will. There you go. But no more. Mother effer, what the fuck? Another reviver. Alright, at least I won this one. With a lot of thanks to them just leaving. Otherwise I wouldn't. Need to have a look, I guess, here, because we are not going well. We're about to drop down. It's also hard because we get super difficult fights. Let's try. The He-Man one could be a bit of an ass. Let's see if we can do it. And then I'm going to have to probably be focusing again on the normal arena. So getting more medals. We need more medals. More medals. We're not even at 400 and we need 800. So the first ones went really fast. And then after that it started to get harder and I couldn't win enough fights. So yeah, I was basically looking for the ones that I could win. And then it will take forever to get to your 800 medals. But maybe I'll just switch to the Haze account after this a bit. Right on. This is always such a funny fight, the one with this team, because my team keeps dropping over and we have some revive going on. So sometimes I just get back even with just having Ugo left. But you always have a chance when there's Ugo. There you go. There's him back and they keep dropping. It's like so funny. Up, down, up, down. There we go. One more time. You know, because of the fact that we have revivers here, we actually have a chance even with a pretty low team. But the other team was also pretty low. But we have been coming back, basically. But that one was the strongest by far. There we go. And one. Woohoo! Oh, almost back, almost back. Not gonna be able to win this, I guess. Although, you never really know, right? It's just 1 against 4, or it's 1 against... Should I just do that? I think I'm gonna do that. Sometimes just the numbers game is already enough, but it's kind of a shame that he wasn't able to attack because he could not kill himself. Right, at least a 2 win, maybe a 3 win. But Ezio is not easy. And he was strong. At least he doesn't seem to have any lifesteal gear. Because I would have been dead by then. He was pretty strong. He was actually stronger than my entire team's power, and still we got him. Pretty decent. Wasn't expecting that, but basically we did that, I think, because of the fact that we persisted with multiple enemies. More attacks means you can get there. Right, okay. He-Man is pretty shitty. Freya is pretty shitty. These are pretty shitty, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's just see if it happens. I'm basically trying to at least stay in this tier of arena, tag team arena. It's hard enough for me to get up there, but I cannot seem to find my way up in tag team arena. If I win this one, that would be something else. Or they're like double my power. It's always funny to see this team fight and fall over and come back up, and but now it will not. Hugo was not capable to do that again. Not ready for it. I'm being crazy maybe, but I'm trying. I'm gonna try. First battle, probably insanely difficult and not possible, but the other two, I have my hopes. Doesn't mean they're based on anything, but I have hope. There we go. Let's take out Tagore, and then we have a good chance. But she said she was gonna go, but so far not going anywhere. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ah well, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. Same thing again. This one is impossible. The other two have chances. It's not entirely true, basically. It's not impossible, but unlikely, improbable. See? I can never do a prediction again. There we go. Straight after Rector Drath if we can help it. But this one might be tough. It was a tough fight, at least from what I saw. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, we lost. That's okay. That's okay. We did quite a good streak here. Even with teams that are way higher than we are, so. Just gonna skip it. That's no way. And Wither is only gonna prolong it for no reason, so I don't want that. Right. Classic Arena. Refresh. What do we have? Alright, this may be possible actually. There you go. Bye bye, Alice. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? I don't know much about Lady Kimmy. I just know that she's there. We saw it on the other account the other day. I think I don't have to be really afraid of that one, but Seeker might be a problem. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you for the follow, Katara, I think. I think you're gonna pronounce it like Katara, right? If I'm wrong, also please, by all means, tell me that it's wrong. It's new to the group, so I didn't say anything yet. So I like the follow. It would also be nice if I know who you are and what you're doing in the game. So by all means, if you want to, tell us who you are and what you're doing and where you are in the game, and if we can help you in any way, shape, or form. No, Mavara, I don't want you. Lydia. She's really good, man. Hey, I just want to start a new account and I'm looking for the best possible start link. Well, welcome in, Katara, I guess. Kasevanara. I think Katara. It's more logical. I wish I could already give you a starter link. Unfortunately, I'm still in the process of getting one. I'm only streaming for 144 days. Been working on it. We're in the process of getting it. We're almost there. But you could always, there's several links that you can use to have a good starter account. And yeah, what Overlord says, if you use a normal link with the code Super Victory, which is the new one for pellets, it used to be Raid 7, but it's expired. Now it's Super Victory, then you can have a pretty decent start. You could always start also with another one. I think there's ones for King Galkabar. What else? There's so many. I mean, I cannot even begin to mention all of them. I think there was one of those huge Argonite guys that was also a starter link. Sure, Overlord. Overlord will post a link here. But once I get mine, you would be welcome to use my own, but unfortunately I don't have it yet. It's going to be a loss, by the way, guys. I mean, there's no way. These guys are way too strong. I cannot even hurt them, so there you go. With a little luck, Ugo might still revive the entire bunch, but I don't think so. And he's being provoked, so he's not going to do it. She is not going to do it. Keep forgetting that. Why do I keep forgetting that Ugo is a she? Because she doesn't look like a she. Shh, didn't say that. Nephril. Yeah, and of course Valkyrie. Gonna have to try. As they say in the Netherlands, the death of the gladioles. the dood of the gladiolen. Taiwar, Fatman, Ugo alongside Narma. Oh, that's a pretty good starter link. Tagore and Ugo already are very good. Fatman is good, and yeah, Narma, very good one as well. Yes. Still not at 400 gold medals, and we need 800, so this is going to take me a while. So yeah, Katara, I hope you're going to have a useful link out of that. I think you will. I mean, fighting Arbiter is not exactly a good choice, and I don't know much about Leorius the Proud. True Fear. Yeah, I will lose this, but I will try. Cannot learn anything if you never try to fight those kind of guys. Arbiter obviously will go first. She's even faster than anyone else, so... I mean, there's no harm, no foul if I can actually somehow... Well, I can get a win here. I say we will lose this, but... we won't. I was sure we would lose it, but that comes to show that if you try, sometimes you can actually win those. Sorry, I had to check my phone for a second. We've fought something like this before. Here, the Broad. The most scary one there is basically him. Again, let's try it, you know. Already have the loss. We can always get a win, maybe. But I don't think so. Nah, not even a turn. Right, okay, that was enough for the arena for now. Live arena, we're not getting a really good score today. Unfortunately, just 2 wins. It's nothing. That was nice. Our passes done. Nothing else that we can claim though. We need artifacts from clearing the dungeons. And the spider has started, so why not do the spider? Seriously? 14 only? I guess. Kind of figuring out my my team there. Ezio is super useful always here. Oh, we're running ads again. What a shame. They'll be over soon, though. There we go. That's a good hit. Come on, take him down. Take him down. Take that damn spider. I hate spiders. Never been a fan. Neither the small ones nor the big ones. Should be a win. It's not the fastest one, but I think we will win this one. Anyway, it doesn't matter if it's fast. I need to win 2 at least. Then I have all my advanced quests done. And that's good. That's what I wanted. Still need to get that woman here up to level to 6 stars. Allure. Allure needs to go 6 stars. And level 60. And then we can actually look at making her work the way she needs to work. Because she can, as far as I know, solo the spider. Depends on the gear that she has, though. Oh, sorry guys. Yes. Starting to get tired. Not strange after another 6-hour plus stream. So I guess it's only a matter of time until I will have to stop. Well, it's going to be about 4 minutes, even less, I think, to finish the spider. There you go, 324. Not bad. Did we get anything useful? High elves? Not really. And we're back from the commercials, so that's good. Okay, stage 15 of the spider we've done, so let's see if we can do stage 16 as well. Green, we are pretty decent, I guess, against green. We only have one that might be vulnerable, and that's, of course, Wither, and Wither will usually hold her own. Kind of slightly need to move up in those kind of dungeons as well. Lately we've been able to get to the Dragon Heart, so why, if we can do Dragon Heart, why wouldn't we be able to get to the Spider higher, and maybe even Heart? We need to figure it out. It takes time, but I think we might be able to get a couple of stages higher. I hope we will be. Need to prevent the healing if we can. And we did. Good. Although we didn't, because we also were changing the turn meter, so that she couldn't really, the spider couldn't really use it. And then there were new spiders, so she could eat them. So also a little bit of a bad thing with the turn meter. Yeah, I think I'm hitting my limit on what I can do streaming wise today. I'm getting too tired. And it's also almost weekend, so I gotta go and spend some time with the family. But it was nice to have such long streams 2 days in a row. Yesterday even longer than today, 7 hours plus. That was insane, I would say. Very happy I could do it, but it was an insanely long stream. And as I said, this coming Monday and Tuesday, I cannot be sure what I will be doing. I have 2 days off, so I might be doing something with the kids if they want to. If they're really okay with not going anywhere, then why would I go anywhere? So, might be able to go some streaming, but I'm not sure. It's still a doubtful moment. I don't know. I want to spend it with my friends here online, but I also want to spend it with my kids. So there's a little bit of a double feeling there. Are we going to get this spider stage 16 down? What do you think, guys? Place your bets. Are we going to take it down? Because it's seeming to come back sometimes. I think we're going to make it. I think it's just going to take about 4 minutes. If we have bad luck, maybe 4.5 if they heal a lot. I think 4 is going to be doable. Miscreated Monster is a cheat code for Spider, and he's still viable in hard mode for the mid stages, like 1 to 6. I hope you pull him soon up. I do have him. I have him. I have him. I prefer Pelops and Padraig as the starter link. Yeah, I mean, that's also a very good one. Good combination. And Alpha the Titan can know, right? Alpha knows. Right, so we did also stage 16. Now we have stage 17, which is Void. Let me see in my list how much trouble. I didn't have much trouble with Void last time, did I? 152. It was way faster than the other ones. Let's see. You have him, oh soul, you must use him ASAP, you're missing out. But who should I replace then? Who do I replace to use Miscreated Monster then? Because Ezio together with Pelops and Wither and even Allure is also pretty much a cheat code. Allure should go out. I've seen so many places where they say Allure is your cheat code for the spider. So funny. Well, let's see if we can actually make it, and then we see about changing. Allure is a cheat code for Dark Bay. Okay. I think I saw a video a while ago where Allure was soloing the spider on stage 25. Allure attacks randomly. Yeah, that's true. Meaning she might not hit the spider, yeah. That much is true, that I can tell. Lure's good for Fire Knight too. Yep. Yeah, Allure is on my list to build to 6 stars. Definitely. I think that will be a very useful upgrade. I think we actually might be able to do this stage. Stage 17. As long as we can prevent the spider from doing a lot of healing, we should be okay. So Miscreated Monster is a spider cheat code. I think I've tried him before, but it wasn't working or something. Well, I mean, I stand corrected if, but what he is on about with Miscreated Monster is he puts a shield on depending on the damage he does, so have 10 spiders out. Also for normal fire, faction wars boss stages, for instance, normal stage 21, if you're desperate enough, it can be done with multiple allures. Wow. I have to have multiple allures. I don't have more than one. I am still doing it with one, so. Come on. It's not an easy one. The spider doesn't really want to go down. We have her more than halfway done. Did I, by the way, see it correctly? Did we hit the 140? Yeah, we have 141 followers. Nice. And Miscreated Monster, he has the AoE stun to stop the spiderlings from hitting. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to see though if I already put all his masteries and everything. He's probably also not booked. Does it matter for Miscreated Monster? Because some, I know it matters and some it doesn't, so. Oh, we're getting so close now. Oh, that's going to be a victory, guys, after 4.5 minutes, but still, we're getting there. It's best to have him booked. Yeah, of course. Most of the time, it's best to have them booked. 440, Dark Elf Banner. Not really useful, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see about next. Allure. Let me check my Miscreated Monster just for a second, guys. Doesn't matter really for Miscreated Monster, as it is always a 50% chance. Right. He has a Mask of Rage. He's not booked fully, at least, so he's a little bit booked, but I couldn't get him all the way booked. He has most of his masteries, but not all of them. Well, let's see. We'll find out soon enough. It's blue against blue, so. If I can also win this one, I'm gonna go nuts here. You're not gonna go nuts. You're already nuts, mister. That's true also. Yeah, get rid of the spiderlings. What? I'd be really happy to see this one also being won, because then we have already increased a couple of stages. But so far, I'm not hitting any stun on those spiders, looks like. Or is that the scaredy face? I think so, right? The true fear, yeah. Yo! Yo, AGB, thank you so much, man. Oh my god, and just when I was thinking I will soon stop, I get raided. Oh my god, we're all in here today. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, AGB. How was your stream? And let me give you a shout out here, because yeah, you deserve it. Let's see. Keyboard work with me, Jesus. AGB. AG 2517. I have to do it from my head because it didn't really see you in there yet, stupid thing. Clearly you're here, but AGB, how was your stream and how are you doing? And if AGB has to take a raid and run and have to take care of himself, by all means, then go ahead and do that. But maybe somebody else who was in his stream with him can tell us about what it was going on in his stream. How was everything going? Was it going well? What were you guys focusing on? That's basically what I want to know. I don't have that many questions, just want to know everything. That's all. That's how it is. I want to know everything. Anyway, and for those of you who came in with AGB and do not know who I am, my name is Soul of the Dragon, or Max if you want to. He was banging heads for Hydra. Oh, Hydra all day. Oh my God. My goodness. One of my favorite favorite clan bosses, Hydra. I'm now finally starting to be able to do a little bit of damage against it. Getting to the third chest, not the fourth yet, but I'm getting closer to it. Today actually I had Chimera. I actually now have been able to get to the last chest of the normal one. So we did it. We are now one keying normal Chimera, which is very nice. So we can auto play that because that is what I need to do. And then we'll be maybe able to go and look at the next one instead. So that is something that I really like. So for everyone who is new here, by all means, tell me a bit about yourself. What are you doing in Raid Shadow Legends? Maybe you're not even playing Raid Shadow Legends. Who knows? Tell me a little bit about yourself. What is it that you like? And if you don't want to talk, by all means, don't. But if you do want to talk, I do love getting to know my followers or help people who are in the stream. So by all means, tell me more. Tell me more. And I'm still trying to do, at the moment, Spider Stage 17. We're looking at improving the spider basically. I've done stage 15 today for the first time. I hadn't finished it yet. Then I did 16 and 17. Now it's 17. We just finished 18. So here we go. We're getting there, and it's a spider tournament, so it's basically a good reason to start pushing it and see where we can get. We have enough energy for doing it so far, so why not, right? Let's see if we can also do 19. And then 19. 19. Oh, what a push this. All right. Green is good against red, and we have two green guys. So also a red person, so yeah, out of XP days I see. You still didn't get it. That's a shame, by the way, AGB. Whole day doing it and then still didn't get it. I'm out of XP days, am I? Ooh, that's a shame. So I'm not getting double XP. Must have a look if I maybe still have one. Could also just do basically one of those Plarium points things, and probably will get one. Because most of the time that's the rewards I get. Nothing like a legendary book or something, or a 5-star chicken. Those things don't. 4-star chicken is the highest, right? They don't really fall for me much, but I do get a lot of XP. And sometimes I get a potion or something, but that's about it. I hope you guys have better luck with those kind of things than I do. Anyway, hopefully I will be able to also finish the spider at stage 19. You also don't get better luck than that. Yeah, I don't know. Those things don't drop right. They're well, either I get void potions or I get the arcane ones. And then there's always that tease little left corner of a legendary book that never drops. It just never drops. It once went on that, and I was like, oh, and then it just went out of it. It never goes. It never drops there. But you know, we're doing our best to get those kind of things. But unfortunately, we have to wait until there's a good event or getting the clan boss down at Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare to get those things. I think I got some blue relic material once. Oh yeah, blue relic materials, and sometimes I get, with a little luck, purple. I think I've had that once or twice. But yeah, not much else. We have void potions, arcane potions, energy pots that I have gotten every once in a while as well. But most of the other things that just don't drop. Unfortunately, the spider just revived a little bit. Well, revived, it healed a little. I don't like that. But as long as my team can keep standing, I guess eventually the spider might go down. We have some stun going on right now, some fear. Next fairy tale collab confirmed as Wizard of Oz. Really? Did you just get a message for that? Did they send an announcement? That would be cool. Awesome. Oh, and I see Unreal Skills, you actually made it to our Discord server. Welcome in. It's currently on Nubs. Okay. So it's gonna be still announced normally by our big friends of Plarium, I guess. Because I don't have that yet. So like they had the Alice in Wonderland. Sorry Soul, I work outside doing traffic control while I watch your stream, but it's raining outside and I didn't want to mess up my phone. Dude, Galactic Death. Stop saying sorry for that, man. But I'm here now taking a break though. You don't have to say sorry. If you have to do your work or anything else that is more important than my stream, then by all means go and do that. The only thing you could do is basically lurk. You don't want to mess up your stuff. You don't want to mess up your work and all that stuff. That's not good. I'm not asking you to do it. It's not more important. Well, that depends. If all the cars are clashing together, then where are you from, guys? Katara, I am from the Netherlands myself, and there's people all over the place. I think I have people from England, United States, but I don't know where all of Mekki is from. Israel. Yeah, I don't know. Zach is, I think, also here. I don't know who is it. You live in the Netherlands, dude? I want to go there so bad. Yeah, I live in the Netherlands. I mean, whenever you get to the Netherlands, let me know. I might be able to show you some places or tell you about some places. You used to live in Venlo for 3 years. Katara, how nice is that? Awesome. I bet it's really pretty there. It depends on where you go, of course. The Netherlands has some very pretty places. I would say Amsterdam is nice to visit one day. If you want to see the Netherlands, then don't, and I keep stressing that, don't spend the rest of the time in Amsterdam. It's not the Netherlands, it's just a tourist trap. That's it. I mean, Amsterdam is nice, but you need to see it once. Yeah, they revealed the next collab. I just heard it was Wizard of Oz. Awesome. I didn't get the announcement post yet, unfortunately, but nice. Let's see what we get. The Tin Man or something. That would be cool. You're in Florida. OB Gaming is in Florida. Can we watch it together, the announcement? Yeah, I guess. Just give me a second so I can at least finish the spider. We're getting it down, even though it's not easy. We might have to upgrade a little bit to get the next one a bit easier, but this is stage 19, so not too bad. The spider has always been the hardest dungeon that I have, next to Fire Knight. The official short, I will open it in a moment. So you get a Tin Man, Lion, Scarecrow, 2 witches, good and bad, and the Dorothy. Nice. I like it. That's going to be a fun collab to see. I'm pretty sure. Take away those little spiders. I don't want them healing now. Go, take that spider out now. Now. Damn it. It's almost down. Come on. There we go. Here we go. After 7 minutes, it was a long fight. We really needed to work for it, but we did it. What is that? Okay, I thought I got a message, but I didn't. 6-star Argonite's ring. Might be better than what I have right now. I don't have a clue, to be honest, so I'm gonna have to check that later. So let me see about that YouTube short right now. Where's my browser going? There. Okay, just give me a second. I will load it up first, then I will pause it, and then I will share that screen. Because my PC is absolutely not fast. So that's what you have to kind of understand here. My PC is slow as hell. It's not even loading properly right now. Another villain in Talaria. Come on, load properly. All right, well, let me show you what it does. Let's do it bigger. I like that better. The witch is cool. Holy tabs, yeah. Gotta keep track of tabs. Echoes of Boss. Right. Well, that was it. It was pretty short, so we don't have much that we can see about it. I'm going to be curious to see the rest. I'm sure there's going to be way more than that. Why am I still seeing it? Just turned it off and I still see it. I turned my screen off and I still see my screen. That's a bit weird. Should be seeing just the game now. What is up? All right. Well, so far we're good. Yeah, Potato PC. I wanted to collab with an anime. Well, so this is why your PC is lagging. The tabs ate the RAM, sort of. But my browser has never been the issue, really. Let me check, by the way, if okay, everything is the way it should be again. Because I don't need my full screen. That is why some streams go slow. They will delay it till closer to the movie. I'm sure of that. I can totally imagine that also. That's a good thing to do for them. OB Gaming, so I'm guessing Dorothy is the free login champ. I would hope it's more like an evil one, like that witch. That would be way cooler. I mean, come on. That witch that you just saw in that short is absolutely awesome. You would love an AOT collab? AOT. AOT. You gotta help me again. You gotta help me there, Overlord. What is AOT? I know a lot of things, but AOT is what? Attack on Titan. Oh, right. Yeah, that's an anime. Yeah, of course. I was thinking, what could it be? I want a Daffy Duck collab. How many of these do you think land provoke? Probably all of them. Now, that would be indeed very cool. Right, okay, we've done this. Let's see about the quest. I think I've done everything now. Yes, I have. Good, because we're getting towards another legendary book. Teletubbies collab. When? The day that I leave Raid Shadow Legends Zombie. I said advance, god damn it. Advance, god damn it. Aaron is right in front of you. Do not falter. I guess that's from Attack on Titan, right? Castlevania would be awesome. Yeah, that would also be pretty damn awesome. What about One Piece, if you're going to go anime? Pokemon would be the best. I'm not so sure, man. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Avoid Mewtwo. Oh my lord, I don't know if I'm gonna say that would be nice. Uh, I would maybe not prefer that. Avoid Mewtwo. Who would even come up with those kind of things? You have to make all those Pokemon characters in the game. I don't know. And what would be like your free login champion? That would be one of the trainers, right? Caterpillar. You could milk a Pokemon call up until the end of time. That's true. But then, yeah, it would be too many characters that you could get. So that's. I don't think they would do that because then it will not be Raid Shadow Legends. It would be Pokemon, but the fighting game. 18 hours to get to the top rewards. I don't think I will get there. And that's fine. They can do it per generation. Yeah, then they can keep going forever. All right. All right. Do we have anything to collect? Yes, 20 auto battles. How are we with the clan quest that we were doing? Yeah, 1 or 2 items from the bazaar. So tomorrow I'll have the second one. That's fine. How are we doing here, by the way? Because I have some quests there for the Valerian Homecoming mentor quests. Sand Devil, stage 15. Oh my god, I've had so much trouble doing that. So Ashes, Mon, and LT Search. Pokemon call up, but use the humans. Oh. So, Sand Devil. This is sounds that I'm hearing. I've been struggling to do this. I've been trying to look for the good team to do Sand Devil with, but I haven't found really a lot of them. For example, I don't think she is good at Sand Devil, right? Yeah, she's not good at Sand Devil at all. 2.8. So Sand Devil, what are my options? I think the team that I have now. Sleep Champion is good for Sand Devil, or at least someone in a day's set. Do I have a Sleep Champion? Allure is a Sleep Champion. But she's not good at it. So that makes it a bit weird, right? It is Sleep Champion, right? Yeah, she's the Fire Knight Queen. So the only way that she would be good here is if I can make her get the Sand Devil to sleep the entire time. So I don't think she's the better option. Godseeker Aniri, no. I wish. I will look for you just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure no. Nope. do not have I've done some, so let's see how we do, because we did manage to get through a couple of times. I mean, I have 4 wins, probably 2, but super. This is where I need to actually do all the damage. I believe I was doing Godseeker and Ninja to farm it on my main account. I don't have Ninja here either, so... The strange thing is, it looks like we're doing more damage when the Sand Devil is not sleeping. However, of course, no debuffs are landing when they're not sleeping. Is there also maybe something like, if you can somehow prolong the debuff of sleeping? Because she sleeps, or he sleeps. I don't know, it's a he, right? I cannot see that. Is that a he or she? Since it's a devil, might be a, I don't know, might be a he. But if I could prolong that sleep time, because it's really short, it's like a few hits only, then I might be able to kill it easily. You can, right? No, that's what I figured. So even the sleep, if you have a sleep debuff on you, doesn't matter, right? You cannot make her sleep. You cannot make the Sand Devil sleep. I think I will win it, but it's something that I cannot consistently say happens, right? I might win it still, but Ugo needs to be the one that's left at the end. You can put her to sleep, but you only have the number of turns to do damage. Yeah. Well, you do damage outside of it too. You just don't land any debuffs. So debuffs are all blocked when she's awake. When he's awake, she's awake, whatever. Somebody's awake. Thank God for the shield. Alrighty, we're unkillable now, and there's the entire team again, and that makes me win. So that's the reason I can win it. I cannot win it because of the fact that I'm stronger, but I can win because I come back. So yeah, I will need to work on this to make sure that I can consistently do this, and without having to rely on the fact that Ugo retrieves my entire team. All right, we have some shards. Nice. Yahoo! Oh, and I have 5 of these. So let's see if we can actually get something. Lego book, Lego book, Lego book, Lego book, Lego book. Oh no. 50 turns. Lego book or XP one day. We need it right now. Okay. 3-star chicken. I'll take it. Arcane potion. Not even an XP one. But yeah, it's off. Where can I get those? Is it worth it? I guess so, right? Gonna take too long otherwise without it. Okay, we got it. Back with XP. This is Force Pass rate boost. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not gonna pay for it now. Yeah, so as you can see with the missions when they load, is that I'm still on this one. I'm ready for that one. I can easily do that one any day of the week. This also I think I can do. Let me see if I'm actually Ice Golem 15 already. I think so. I think I'm over it. Yeah, 17. So that I can do. And after that, we have the Dragon's Lair. We can do that. We're all even on hard for that one. Stage 15 of the Minotaurs. Yes, easy. Is there space in your clan? I think so. Yep, we have 3 more spaces, OB Gaming. And you're welcome to join in Soul of the Dragon. Whenever you want. So we're trying to get to level 6 or 7 because then you can get those shards that are interesting for most people. I still need them. I'm not done with those characters yet. I think I have one of them, by the way. Not sure. The clan I'm in isn't downing any bosses but the easy one, and I'm on brutal now. Yeah. I mean, with the previous one we have been downing Ultra Nightmare, so that was pretty damn good. I usually get two hits in Nightmare. I usually see them at the end of the day down, but it depends on a couple of our clan members. Skades can one key Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare, so he sometimes does that in one day. He just kills them both, and we have done those. If I see somebody like right here, a bad gamer, and she's struggling and has already used 3 keys but didn't down easy, I'll just sacrifice my run and just take one down. So everybody gets their double rewards that I can help. I think most of the people in our clan do that. So we try to help each other, and we're pretty active. I mean, sometimes Skades is moving house, so I cannot rely on the fact that he can always do it. But the more there are, the better. And brutal I can also help on with no big problem. So you're welcome to join OB Gaming, always are. I hope you're gonna enjoy being in the clan. We will enjoy having you, that's for sure. We lost our previous attempt at Siege, but that one was super much stronger. They had so many high level characters that we didn't have. So it's not bad. We're okay with that. Oh, there's a new rotation just started of the Grim Forest. All right. Grim Forest has reset. Well, just like that, I just get a message. But I'm not going to go hard. I'm not able to do that yet. I'm just going to go normal, set up my decks. So yeah, what I did previously also is like mostly damage dealers are on the left and everything that is supportive is on the right. That way I can get sort of guaranteed mixture of support and attack. It really does help. Let's see, how do we get there? Okay. Let's do E17 here. Confirm. But yeah, you're welcome. Just find your way in. Soul of the Dragon. Not too hard to find. And we welcome players that want to actually get forward, because we also want to get forward. Yes, forest just reset. But only just. It's like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, so you have some more you can do. Otherwise, it would have been already over. There we go, almost done. All right. Does the vendor stuff stay? No, I have to do it all again. That sucks. I was well on my way to getting stuff, and now I have to do it all again. Oh well. Can't hurt to get some of the chests without doing anything. Anyway, guys, it's been about 7 hours, and I'm unfortunately getting a little bit tired. So I should, even though I had a lot of fun and I'm super happy that we're with so many people right now, I should look for somebody to raid out to. You joined the clan? Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, pretty soon we're gonna have a stop because we're almost full. So welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time in our clan. We will do our best to help you whenever we can. That's basically what we do. So let me check right now who is live and who I can raid out. So if there's anyone still left, that is, because it looks like almost everyone is here. It's like the most of the guys are in here. I may have Final Kampachi and Nico. Final Kampachi is here. Nikoboto is here. Is not here. So we can raid out to one of those. Almost 7 hours of hanger. Thank you for the stream, Soul. Thank you so much. We see there Ollie is there. There's somebody called Sub-Zero Flames 89. We have Nikoboto and Final Kampachi. Any preference there, or you guys don't care? You're welcome, AGB. And thanks for the raid again. I mean, I totally appreciate it. Let me see. Well, I don't think anybody has any preference, so um, let's go to Final Kenpachi for once. I don't really raid there often, so. Here we go. So you guys know what to do. Be nice to Final Kenpachi as much as you are nice to me. I mean, I love having you guys here. I hope I see you guys again. If you're not following yet and you want to see when I stream again, by all means hit that follow button so we can see each other again on the next stream. And for now, I would say have a great Friday and a great weekend, and see you next time. Bye.